What's up, fuckers? How's it going? How's it hanging? Ayo! And I am filled with rage and spite today! Let's fucking go! So, hello all. How's it going? How's it hanging? What is up? What is up? How is my dudes, my duderinos? How y'all doing? How's it hanging? How your life been? Is it good? I hope it is good. I hope your life has been fan-fabulastic. I hope the last couple days have been fan-fabulastic, because I tell you fucking what, mine haven't been. Mine fucking haven't been. Let me fucking tell you about this shit, y'all. I am filled with so much fucking rage and spite and fury and anger. Blah, 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 blah. That's what I say. Come here to have my sins washed down. Oh, well, no, bad news, Mochi. Bad news, because that's the opposite of what we do. We're not washing our sins down. We're raising them up. And by that, I mean, I am filled with rage today, and so therefore, we're going to be doing something a little bit saucy. We're doing something a little sussy, a little sus, a little, what do you call it? Fuck, there's a word. The little, unconglomerate, a little unsavory, a little, questionable. I don't fucking know. Sins washed down with more sin. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty fucking much. A little unconventional. Although, if in other streams are anything to judge by, it's not unconventional in the streaming sphere whatsoever. But it is unconventional. Unconventional here on the Kiteki Chaos show. But fucking I've been raging about this in my Discord the last few days, because every time I upload a fucking Powerwash Sim, it's always Powerwash Sim. I don't know what the fuck it is about Powerwash Sim, but every fucking VOD that I upload to YouTube of Powerwash Sim gets like 5, 6, I shit you not, one of them has 7 copyright claims on them. 7! 7! What the fuck? And none of them are legit. They're all false copyright claims. They're all fucking a motherfucker who's apparently been well known in the YouTube space to falsely claim literally fucking everything that they very obviously, blatantly do not in any way, shape, or form fucking own. But YouTube's copyright system is so easily abused and such a fucking piece of shit that they get away with it anyways. And the only way to fucking, you know, fight that shit is to dox yourself to whatever random fucking goober nonsense bullshittery decides to claim you. And I'm like, I'm not fucking doing that. Fuck that. Nah. So, like, obviously, YouTube's copyright system has been a piece of shit for, like, well over a decade. It's not exactly new information. It's not new or shocking or well, it's relevant, but it's not new information that YouTube's copyright system is an absolute fucking piece of trash. And they've literally been in lawsuits over how trash their fucking copyright system is. But they've changed absolutely fucking nothing. And so it still continues to be an absolute easily abused piece of trash. And now it is an absolute abusable piece of trash that is angering me, specifically. And you know what I do when I'm angered? I light it all on fire. I have nearly nuked so many VODs purely out of spite. Like, if you're not gonna if you're not gonna fucking fix your shit, I'm just gonna delete all of mine. So there. How do you feel about that? They don't give a shit. They don't give a shit. They don't care. They would probably prefer it if I deleted my shit, because the kind of shit that I make is not the kind of shit that YouTube likes. But that's beside the point. The point is fuck you, YouTube. You're a piece of fucking shit. I hate you. And so today I'm just going to mute my fucking music in the VOD. That's what all this is about. All of this hubbub, all of this grandeur is just I'm muting the music in the VOD. Hopefully, if I set things up correctly. that's the that's the conundrum here, is if I set this up correctly. And I have kind of a little bit of a history of completely fucking up my audio shit and doing the exact opposite of what I intended to do. But hopefully, at this point, after fucking shit up 30,000 times, maybe, possibly, it's perchance a possibility that I have learned how this shit works through fucking it up regularly. So hopefully, I have set this up correctly so that the music tracks are muted in the VOD. So for anybody, for all of my VOD watchers out there, I apologize. There's probably going to be a lot of awkward silence in these VODs now because, well, blame YouTube. Blame YouTube. It's YouTube's fault. They're fucking, they keep fucking letting a motherfucker goddamn claim shit that they don't fucking own, and there's no fucking way to fucking even to dispute it, right? Even if I wanted to dispute it, there isn't even an option in the list for this is not the thing that's getting claimed. Like, literally. Also, hi Mina, how's it going? How was Subnauseous? But fucking, even in, like, the list of, you know, different claims to dispute it or whatever, there isn't even an option in the list for this is literally not the thing that's being claimed, this is full of shit. So, like, that in and of itself is fucking stupid, and it makes me fucking angry. YouTube do false claims of people reading the same lines. Neither owns a line from Dead Space being claimed because someone uses. Yeah, no, fucking that's it. As I was bitching about that for fucking Super Mario. Somebody did a fucking Super Mario, like, they, like, sampled a track of the Super Mario World theme, and they fucking copyright claimed my goddamn VOD playing Super Mario. I'm pretty sure these random-ass motherfuckers do not goddamn own Mario. I'm pretty sure that's Nintendo. But because the copyright system is such a piece of ass, they just fucking get away with that shit. I had the same goddamn problems with whenever I use the specific Kevin MacLeod song. I think it was the Sunrise one, whatever, Sunflower, Sunrise, one of those things, kept getting claimed, because, again, someone fucking sampled the shit, and they're just like, this is mine now, and it's like, no, actually, it's fucking not, you lying sack of shit. So, Angie, I'm so fucking mad! I hate this shit. It's stressful. I have so little fucking energy to do it. Mochi, how fucking dare you? Mochi! Mochi! How fucking dare you? I can't believe you would do that! There's also a guy going through a Gmod workshop claiming to be Nintendo. Is a lawyer trying to get Gmod admins to go through 20 years of workshop files to remove all Nintendo properties? Yeah, I bet. I like the game, just thought I'd stop by to hope you have a great stream, then go to bed. Alright, sounds good, Mina! I'm glad you had fun. And thanks for stopping by, I appreciate it. Go have a good sleep, have a good rest, good night. Have a good night. Shit, fuck, cut dick. Thank you, Gray. That's exactly how I feel about all of that. That right there. That is how I feel about all of this. So basically, I'm just like, you know what? If I'm gonna get copyright claimed for stuff that should not be, because literally, like, even okay, here's the kicker, guys. I go out of my way. You guys know I am excessively paranoid about copyright claim stuff. So I go out of my way to use Streambeats for literally everything. Everything! Even when my own theme was getting claimed, I swapped it to Streambeats because, like, you know, Streambeats very much goes out of their way to make sure that your stuff doesn't get copyright claimed. And so I go out of my way to use very Streamstay stuff to avoid copyright claims. But then as soon as I put it on YouTube, this random dude who apparently is well known amongst the not VTuber, YouTube community for falsely copyright claiming stuff, and YouTube's done nothing about it, even though there's years worth of threads and videos and stuff about this, but YouTube doesn't care because there's it's wild, right? There's such heavy consequences for the creators on the creators' end. If you get copyright claimed or God forbid copyright struck, there are heavy consequences for that. You can have your entire account yeeted into the void just for 3 copyright strikes. But if you go around falsely copyrighting claim things, absolutely nothing. No consequences whatsoever. Just absolutely nothing. You can literally steal people's monetary, stuff. You could steal people's money through the copyright system, and even if it's found out to be false, there's no consequences. There are no consequences. They still have that money, and their accounts aren't yeeted. They aren't they aren't blacklisted on YouTube for being somebody who friggin' falsely copyright claims, even though that's technically perjury. When you go to dispute that things, it's like, did you sign this in what is it, under laws of perjury, and I imagine if you claim something that you have the same things that's literally perjury. But no, there's no consequences, even though it's literally against the law. There's no consequences for the people who go around falsely copyright claiming things. None. And that's what angers me the most, is there's no consequences on the other side, even though they do actively more damage. Even though there's actively more damage in false copyright claims than just using copyrighted material, there's no consequences for it. And it's excuse me? Yeah, sure, if you want to spend all of the time and money and effort to go, mostly money, to go to court over it, then yeah, sure, there's gonna be consequences, but at least on the YouTube end, there should be consequences for especially repeated false copyright claims, which again, this one specific dude has years of false copyright claims. It is a well-known thing that this is a thing, and that there's just nothing. They're just allowed to go do that. They're just allowed to go do that with no consequences whatsoever and ruin people's everythings. And it's Angie. My cat Karen came back. Good cats. Don't even get yeeted into the good void. Exactly. Thing is, who can afford to pay for an attorney fee? Exactly. It costs a lot of time and especially money to take things to court. But at least the least YouTube could do is, flag somebody who's constantly being, who's constantly falsely claiming things. If you can delete my entire account just for having 3 strikes, why can't you strike them in some way for the constant false claims? So that's what I'm mad about today. That's what I've been mad about for the past, basically since I started my YouTube channel. This specific person is so well known for false claims that ever since I started my account, I have had claims from them, and it's just I hate everything. And that's why I stopped doing a lot of things, is because of false claims like that. And so today I'm just you know what? Screw it. If I'm gonna get claimed for stuff that I know I shouldn't be getting claimed for, if I'm gonna get claimed for stuff that I know for a fact is copyright safe because it's friggin' Streambeats, and they go out of their way to make sure that it doesn't get claimed, and then it still gets claimed anyways because YouTube is a piece of garbage, I'm just gonna mute it. And we'll just listen to the music here on YouTube, or on Twitch. This is why I stream on Twitch and not YouTube. This is why I moved to Twitch and not YouTube. This is why I abandoned YouTube. But anyways, the point that I'm trying to get to with all of this is that while we will still be should hopefully hear the music here on Twitch, it will be muted in the VOD. And this will be until YouTube fixes their stupid system, which will be never. So I apologize to my VOD watchers or anybody who watches stuff back. But anytime that I have to have music playing for just chatting streams or games that don't have audio or, background music or anything like that, I'm gonna have it muted, because YouTube is garbage. Either that or, like, if it's something that I don't plan to upload to YouTube in the first place, then it's gonna be muted. So, let's stop the redeem early. Let's hear a nice accessory. I only have 3 minutes left, but I appreciate the leniency. But no, you'll get a very strong one as soon as this is over. A very, very strong one. But again, this is bordering on me actually setting this up correctly. So hopefully I have set this up correctly, and you guys can still hear this, and the VOD does not. Because here's the other thing. If I'm gonna have to mute this anyways, if I'm gonna get copyright claimed anyways, I'm gonna listen to the music I actually want to listen to. I'm still gonna play it a little bit safe, and it's gonna be video game soundtracks, just for the test. But you know what? If I'm getting claimed anyways, screw you! You have voice meter set up? No, I didn't. I didn't want to deal with it yet, because I kind of forgot that today was okay, I'm gonna be 100% honest with you, I forgot today was Wednesday. When I said I was gonna mess around with it tomorrow, I thought it was still Monday. I thought today was Tuesday, and it was still an off work day, and I was gonna do that off stream. But I forgot it was Wednesday, so no, I have not set up voice meter yet. But yeah, I'm just doing it through OBS. So I hopefully have this set up so that it's not in the VOD track. But we'll see. Same. I don't know what happened to my sense of time anymore, but like, blah, 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 blah. So yeah, that's your rage for today. There we go. Change that. Hopefully I set this up correctly. You guys are gonna have to let me know if you hear it. I'm gonna tell you that, and so I was like, I forgot how all this works. I'm thinking it's Friday all week. Funnily enough, Rydon was saying that it also felt like, well, I guess he said it was like, it felt like it should be his weekend, but that's like Thursday. But yeah, same for not me. Time traveling be confusing. Time traveling do be confusing. I really forget what day of the week I'm on. Same. Basically, all that I know throughout any given week is whether it's a stream day or whether it's not a stream day. Why? Hi, Alien. How's it going? What's up? You know what? I need to get some of this pent up rage out. Push-ups are fine. I got push-ups. I got push-ups for days. I got so many push-ups. 1, ow, everything just popped. 2, 3, 4, 5. Bling, bling. There we go. That's what I needed. Shit, fuck, cunt dicks. Alright, squats. 1, 2, and 3, and 4, and 5. There we go. Ugh. Squats for days. Ugh. So yeah, basically what I'm saying is fuck YouTube. Fuck YouTube for a myriad of reasons, but fuck YouTube once again for yet another reason. But like, just generally, fuck YouTube. It makes me angry. For so many reasons. Ever since I started doing YouTube actively, I have hated YouTube. It's amazing. I loved it so much before I started, and now that I've started and I have to actually deal with YouTube's bullshit, I'm like, I fucking hate YouTube. Fuck you. Not you, Alien! Unless you own YouTube, then, we need to have words. Hey, give me the self-care package. Oh. much rage in my soul. I'm the CEO of GooTube. Isn't that just orange YouTube? Alright. Let's get a game up that hopefully doesn't get copyright claimed for the sound of water! Fucking piece of shit ass motherfucking. I think that was the most infuriating part because I was curious, right? I was curious what sections of it was fucking claiming. So I went to go check, right? I went to go check to see what sections were getting copyright claimed. And I shit you guys not, one of them was literally just the sound of water. You couldn't even hear the music. The music wasn't even playing. It was literally just the sound of the power washer getting fucking claimed. I'm like, fucking, excuse me? You fucking piece of shit! Ugh. Makes me so mad. So mad. Ugh. Time to own YouTube. I own the sound of water? Fuck you. No, you don't. The copyright side. No, the fuck you did not! Ugh, so angry. So angry. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I just want to make my silly I would just want to play my silly fucking video games and hang out with my silly little chat and have a silly little good old time, and fucking apparently I'm just not allowed to fucking do that. Set that to that. Set that to that. That should be set to that. And like, if I wasn't uploading the VODs to YouTube, then it wouldn't be that big of a deal. But, like, not uploading the VODs to YouTube would kind of be, you know, that's kind of, you guys actively watch it, and you've actively asked for it, and so I'm just like, I know what it's like to not be able to watch Twitch streams, because basically, up until recently, I wasn't able to either. Like, even before I started streaming, I've never been able to watch Twitch because it's always been so fucking intense on my bandwidth. And this was before I was even streaming. This was even before I was on the hotspot. Even when I was on just, like, my normal-ass, like, Wi-Fi internet way back in the day, I could never watch Twitch because it was just way too intense on a bandwidth. So I very much relied on things being uploaded to YouTube afterwards, like, because, like, that was the only way I could ever watch them. So I'm just like, you know, for the people out there who can also not catch Twitch, who can't watch Twitch, who are on different sleep schedules and can't catch the streams at the right times, like people who are on shitty fucking internet, or people who just want to fucking watch it back later, right? I want to put it out there so that more people can watch the shit that they want to watch. And it's like, YouTube makes that so frustrating just to do the most basic ass shit, and I hate it. And it makes me angry. It makes me angry. It doesn't need to be this complex. It doesn't need to be like this, but because YouTube is a lazy piece of shit, it is. Okay. Let's get into this. Get into this. Get into this. Resume job. We're gonna test audio sounds. And then I'll turn the music on and we'll see. I'm gonna have to do some, like, adjusting. I'm gonna play this and I feel like I'm missing out. It is honestly so relaxing. It's like, honestly, normally you'd think this kind of game would be like, just, you know, occasional chill, you know, when you need some time, some, like, existence off of things. But, like, I've actually been having so much fun just playing it that I've been actively playing it, if that makes sense. And it's such a good, like, just chill and chat game. Okay. That, like, I've made it a set part of the schedule, because, like, it really is, like, I really like just chatting straight. Prepared headphones for audio feedback purposes. This is awesome. Thank you, Fox. Did you power wash the bloody crime scene yet? You mean the one at the bakery? Makes total sense. Yeah. Okay, how does the game sound compared to my voice? Does it need to be louder, quieter? Like, I mean, I know it's just the sound of water, so more than anything, I just don't want it to be too loud. Aim a little quiet? Okay. Oh, it's a little quieter than normal. You can still hear the birds of set out and a little bit loud. Okay. Let me turn that up a wee bit then. I'm gonna go into the advanced audio properties so I could do my percentages. I'll turn that up to 70. How dat? How dat is? So you don't want to do it by decibels? No! No, I don't! Okay. Alright, so... Now for the secondary test. And this one's gonna be a little bit lower. Let me just make sure. Okay, so I have the Twitch VOD track set to 2. So that means that anything I don't want on 2 needs to not be set to 2. Correct? I'm pretty sure that's correct. Okay. So I have it set to not 2. I have it set to audio, but I have it set to not 2. So let's see how this goes. Okay. How dis? Can y'all hear that? Good, good, cool. Too loud, too quiet? Because you're not washed. True. Let me go wash something. We'll see how that... Ow. How dis? Seems good? Seems good? Okay, good. Alright, let's get washing then. Actually, it's a little loud to me. Just because, like, it's hard. Ah. No, I want to do this in, like, less decibels. There we go. That's a little better. Okay, and I'll turn it up in here so that you guys can hear it a little. Okay. Okay, there we go. All right, now we can stuff. I have my music. It's not too loud, so I can actually, you know, talk. Because that's the thing is, if the music's too loud in my ears, then I have trouble talking, because then, like, you know, whatevers. But, so yeah, the point of all that is that I'm angry at YouTube, once again, which is not new at all. I'm always angry at YouTube, but that's because YouTube is always doing something to anger me. It's always doing something to anger me. For one reason or another. Like, for example, taking the music bots for Discord down. Fuck. Okay. It's true, though! It's fucking true! YouTube is always doing something to piss me off. For one reason or another. Like, fucking, I've been trying to stream more in the Discord, you know, just, like, for off-stream work. Oh, is the greatest anime. It really is, because, like, I spent so much of, well, not necessarily childhood, like, teens and on. Because YouTube didn't exist when I was a child. But, I can't watch a fucking video without 80 ads. Yeah, fucking right! Ad blockers. Ad blocker. And, like, that's the worst part about YouTube ads is they're also sussy. Like, why are YouTube ads so aggressively horny all the time? Like, can you not? Like, you make such a big deal. You make such a big deal about, you know, this has to be safe for children. This is a family website. Oh, the children. Oh, the children. You can't say fuck, because the children. But then their fucking ads are the horniest shit I have ever seen outside of a, like, fucking fur affinity. Like, what the fuck? I'm not even the thing that they're trying to block again. Yeah, they're trying. They're not succeeding. They're trying. They're not succeeding. Because that's, you know, the thing about the internet is we don't like fucking ads. And we'll go out of our way to not watch them. That's why people fucking hate TV. Well, that and it's boring, but, you know. I've never gotten a horny ad ever. Really? Dude, fucking, my ads are so horny. I have so many screenshots of sussy-ass ads. I'm always one boner away from channeling you into... Yeah, and that too. God, I get so much right-wing bullshit, and I'm like, what in my general online fucking profile that you have on me makes you think that this is the sort of shit I want to see? How come I can never get gay witchy shit, but I can get fucking, like, the church telling me that I'm a sinner constantly? Like, what is this, YouTube? Can you not? And some ads are straight up aggressively for dick pills. That is, yeah, no, fucking, I get, like, dick pills, I get, like, NSFW furry art. That I'm pretty sure is stolen. It seems very stolen to me. Like, there was this one fucking ad that I got that I think I still have a screenshot of it. They literally had to blur out the entire bottom half of the image. Like, not even the bottom half. Like, 2/3 of the image had to be blurred out in, like, black because it was so sussy. Like, there were nipple zippers. You could just barely see them, but there were nipple zippers. And I'm like, YouTube, what the fuck? How come this is allowed in ads, but fucking saying fuck in a video is gonna get you demonetized to hell and back? Get horny ads? I don't even know if it's AI. I'm pretty sure it's just stolen art. Like, it seems very stolen art to me. It's a user side issue? Oh. Maybe algorithm knows you're horny, but I'm not, though. I'm really not. Like, that's the extra funny thing is I'm not a horny person. You know, there's that whole thing with me. I'm literally ace. I am the least horny person on the planet. Unless you're talking about the horns on my head, then I'm very horny. But other than that, I am aggressively not horny. much to my partner's dismay, I am the least horny person on the planet. Okay, witchy shit doesn't need to advertise, it's just good enough. That's true. That is very true. Like, fuck, I have blocked so many PragerU advertisements at this point, and I'm just like, can you stop showing these to me? Like, please? Like, I really don't want to see this shit. Get it off of my everythings. I never, ever want to see it again, YouTube. Religion that needs to market. Fucking, if I still screenshot. I'm gonna post it in my Discord so you guys can see, because oh my fucking god. Like, I screenshotted it to show right on later, but I think I saved it because I was just so fucking baffled. I was just so fucking baffled that that existed and was, like, on YouTube just as an ad that fucking anybody could see. Like, God, I am not a Puritan by any way, shape, or form, but fuck, man, I don't need to be seeing nipple zippers on fucking YouTube advertisements, okay? I don't want to see the nipple zippers. I don't need to know they exist. I really don't. I could have gone my entire life without seeing most of the shit that I have seen on a YouTube ad. My cousin the other day asked me help with an app and I had to poker face up. Ew, gross. Ugh, I could not. I would not be able to poker face my way out of that. Because I have the shittest poker face on the planet. I cannot play poker because I have absolutely fucking zero control over my facial expressions, and it has gotten me in trouble a number of times. Like, holy fuck, the amount of times that I have pissed my grandparents off for the shit that shows up on my face when they're saying the dumbest shit. Cause I cannot control it for the life of me. I'm in danger. I was seeing a Playboy ad once, nudity and everything. Fucking right! Like, the shit that YouTube lets go on their fucking ads. But then there's such fucking puritanical bullshit on the actual content. Like, on the shit that people are actually there to watch. Intentionally. The shit people purposely fucking watch is what they're so aggressively censored about. But the ads that you have no choice but to watch just gets to be literally anything. Like, there was a problem where there was a screamer for an ad once. Like, excuse me? No? They should stop saying dumb shit if they don't want your face to do that. Yeah, I wish. I fucking wish they'd stop saying dumb shit. They never did. Like, God, the fucking shit that comes out of my family's mouths, I swear. Ugh, I'm so glad I don't talk to them anymore because holy shit. Why do I know this song? Because it's Sonic music. Because it's Sonic music. That's probably why. Sonic 06? Yes. Yes, it is. It's specifically... Let me go look. What? Wave Ocean. It was Wave Ocean. Mad that I am... Listen! Trust me, nothing is worse than my obsession with Sonic 06, okay? You may have... Let's be honest. The best thing Sonic has going for it is its music. Like, Sonic music is some top-tier fucking shit. I played Sonic Pass 3. See, I played the original 3, like, when I was a kid. And I played Forces. And that's about it. Awa! Runa! Hello! Hello, Raiders! How's it going? How's it hanging? What's up? Welcome on in. How was your stream? Raid! Oh shit, some KI? Did you win? Were you winning? Welcome on in. And for those of you who came in with the raid, hi, hey, hello, how's it going? I'm Kiteki, your local primordial deity of chaos. In angry, sometimes in cat form. In angry, sometimes in cat form. Yeah, that's the order of those words. Hey, Needle! How's it going? I'd like to buy Frontier. Yeah, I want to play Frontiers, because apparently there's some potential Mephiles lore in there, and I want it. But I have not played it yet. I think we need the soap. this button? Yeah, we need metal. We need metal! Hammer. Dreamscape Dragon raiding the angry cat form Kentucky. Oh yeah! Fuck yeah. Anginya Chaos. Fucking the angiest. I'm so angy today. But I'm glad the game was fun. Were you winning? Who do you play? You know, Killer Instinct is another game that has some boss-ass fucking music. I don't play the game, but I do listen to some of the themes. Especially the Ghost Lady. I love the Ghost Lady's theme. It's such a banger. I forget her name. I'm gonna tell you something, Sonia. Absolutely, tell away. Give me them deets. I want to know. I'm gonna buy some metal cleaner. Metal needs to be clean. He's a dirty boy. It's all Metal Sonic theme. My boy. Well, my boy is RK, but I also love metal. Any games I love playing on consoles at all? I do! I don't play them on stream very often because setting up a console is a pain in the dick, but I do like playing on consoles. Oh shit. This is a good song. I like this one. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum. PS5 giveaway on stream? Damn. Giving away a PS5. That's some ritzy ass shit. Okay, what are we missing? What? Are we missing anything on the roof? I want to make sure we get all of the roof before I jump off of here. What's a fascia? What's a fascia? What's a fascia with you? This is just a roof. Okay, that makes sense, yeah. Want to try something? Oh? Is this a fascia? Guys, I think I found the fascia. I don't know if that's how that's pronounced, but that's how I've decided to pronounce it, so that's how it's pronounced now. Road to affiliate and unloading new things for 20-ish minutes. Road to affiliate and you're giving away a whole ass PlayStation? Damn. That's some ritzy ass shit right there. That's some bougie shit. I can't even afford a PlayStation. Not that I even know what's on the PlayStation 5 anyways. Like, I'm gonna be perfectly honest, I don't even know what games are on modern consoles anymore. Fascinating. That one's clean. That's clean. That's clean. I think there's some over here. Yeah, there's something in here. Probably on the inside, if I had to guess. Yeah. On the inside. Bum 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 ba da da dum bum 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 ba da dum. Mechanic Crafter. I have not. I have seen it pop up in my feeds though. But I have not played it myself. Where is the dirt? There's dirt hiding from me and I don't know where it's at. Where are you? There we go. Goodness. It took forever. How dare the dirt hide from me? Not a lot that's PS5 nowadays. Yeah, like that's the thing is like, but consoles cost so fucking much nowadays, and like even the Switch, right? This is city music, isn't it? Yeah, yeah, it is. I believe it's specifically the Soliana Marina music. Yeah, no, it's Castletown. Okay, yeah. Fun fact, I have a Soliana Castletown map saved in VR chat, and I just sort of regularly visit it and just, like, walk around and vibe. There's 2 versions of it that I have saved. One is just an empty map of just, like, you know, the map itself, but the other one has, like, a bunch of NPCs going around, and it's got, like, it's, like, at the festival time. Which, as we all know, is a very good time for Soliana, was during the festival. Nothing terrible happened during the Soliana festival. It was the best time for that town. Okay, what's next? Door? What fucking door ain't clean yet? You know, I'm realizing my mistake in playing this music. It's just gonna spur me to talk about Sonic 06 endlessly. This is just gonna send me into Sonic 06 rants. I should have picked a game that I don't know an excessive amount about. But it's got the best music. Sonic Frontiers doesn't have a Steam key? Boo! But yeah, no, fucking, like, back on the topic of consoles, like, even the fucking Switch, which is the only, like, modern console I currently own, because it was the only one I could afford, or care about for that matter, fucking, I have, like, maybe 5 games on there, and I still go back to my 3DS more than I play my Switch. Like, I actively let my Switch just kind of die. Like, it just sits there and it just dies for weeks on end because I won't touch it, and so I don't think about recharging it. But my fucking 3DS stays regularly plugged in because I still actively play it. And it's just like, god damn. Switch is not good, is it? Yeah, nothing happened. Nothing at all. Everything was fine at the Soliana Festival. God damn it. This still? What is not clean here? Okay. I wasn't expecting it to let me up there, I'm gonna be perfectly honest. Wait, what? Let me up! Fuck your stool, I'm gonna jump on the fence! I didn't suggest it as gifts on throne, I hope it didn't open a door. They can? I didn't know that. I have very little on my throne. I've gotten a couple things through it, but not a whole lot. I don't really use it that often. Vertical trims. You. It's the others. But also, as a casual reminder, I will be playing Sonic 06 once we hit 1,000 followers. That plan is still, that is still very much a thing. So if you haven't followed yet and you want to see me suffer through Sonic 06 and rage and do a full slideshow presentation of the timeline, because again, I know way the fuck too much about this goddamn game, then Hemi get to 1,000 followers, and that's on the horizon. And I will tell you guys every minute little fucking detail about this game, whether it's in the game or they cut it out. Every detail about the timeline. You know, it's the desert, maybe. Yeah, it's Dusty Desert. Aha. And I do have things, the things that I need to play that. I could also, potentially, at some point, maybe even play Wii games? So we might play some Super Paper Mario at some point in the future. But I have to find my Wiimote, because I can't find it. Why do I know this? Why do you know this? You know this better than I do, but I also usually don't listen to, like... Usually when I listen to boss music, it's... Well, the villain themes. I mostly just listen to villain themes and, like, boss themes. I don't actually listen to, like, the ambiance music very often. I think I switch to work and play on my lunch break, but I played Dreamlight Valley. See, I don't have that. But yeah, like, fucking, I used to take my 3DS everywhere, especially with the Street Pass thing. I used to take my 3DS to like conventions and try and get as many street passes as possible and finish like puzzles and all that fun stuff and like bring it with me whenever we went out, because there's a chance that we might play Pokemon at random moments with random people. That has happened multiple times. Ah. But that just doesn't happen with the Switch. Lower house walls. Lower house walls? What lower house walls? What is a lower house wall? What's a lower house wall? Oh, it's these bits! Okay. Ha-ha-ha! I have found the dirt! I haven't played Sonic 06 since... See, that's gonna be the extra fun thing, is I've never actually played Sonic 06. For all that I know about this fucking game, I've never actually played it. So it will be the first time I ever actually play this game that I know a stupid amount about. Dirt sighted and destroyed! Upper house walls. Alright, which one is unclean? Which one of you walls dares to be unclean in my presence? Oh, the actual pain of the silver fight? I don't know the actual pain of any of it. Except excessively researching the timeline and trying to make sense of it. I know the pain of trying to make sense of the plot! My pain is entirely focused around making sense of the plot and the timeline. I legitimately can't tell which one is glowing because it's, like, white. I'm just gonna have to, like, mouse over it until I find one. What is the least fucked up thing about the game? Oh yeah, no, I know, but also that was my focus, was the plot. Because fanfic reasons. I needed to figure out what the fucking plot even was so that I could fix it. Bing! Bing! Where are you? Fucking actually where? Oh, it's clean. Lanterns! Lanterns! Bing! Lantern! There we go. The deck. The deck. The deck. The deck. Pillars. Pillars. Bing. Spiral staircase, staircase, staircase. Railing. Window frames. Like this is Shadow's level in the future with the lava. No, this isn't Crisis City. This is the Versus music? They can't get them all. Where's the dirt? Be clean! Be clean! I feel like there was another story that— oh yeah, fucking— okay. On the topic of painful games, you guys know what I've been fucking— you guys know what I had the urge for again today. You know what urge struck me again today, and I'm not fucking happy about it. You guys are never fucking gonna guess what fucking game was calling to me yet again for no fucking reason, and by no reason I mean I was watching somebody else play it, and I was just like, kind of want to start that up again, but I also don't. Mega Man, no. I want to finish Mega Man at some point. I do want to finish Mega Man. It was frustrating, but like we're so close to the end that I do want to finish that. Alice? No, I always want to play Alice. I always want to play Alice. No, it's a game that I keep saying I hate. It's the game that I vehemently fucking hate, but somehow still have like 160 hours in. Yeah, that one. That one. Bing! Okay, now we can get started on the railings and whatnot. These are gonna be difficult. Let's see. What's gonna be the best way to do the underside of this? This is gonna be tricksy. Whether the boss already found out their kryptonite. I did! The building is fun. That's it though! It's like I just wanna build! I just like building, okay? It's a good building game and that's it, and that's all. That's all it'll ever be is a good crafting exploration. Well, it would be a good exploration if it had a fucking map! But it doesn't! So fuck you! Do you guys believe me yet? Is this believable, or do you believe me that I'm angry? Because you should. I'm glutton for punishment. Yeah. Look, I just like crafting games, and like there's so few games that are so much fun to just like build shit. I just wish it wasn't, you know, in the water. I just wish it wasn't in the water. That's all I want. Like, I said from the get-go that if Subnautica was on land, it would be, like, one of my favorite games. Like, that, I'll openly and regularly admit that. If it wasn't on water, it'd be one of my favorite games. But it's not on water, so, or, you know, land. If it wasn't in the water. Have a creative mode, that'd be neat. It does, but, like, that makes it too easy. It's more fun to go, like, collect shit and build. Cause, like, then you could just build, you know? And you just build and it's done and that's it and that's all there is to it. But like if you have to go collect the things that you're building, then it's, you know, more fun. Might as well play Craftopia. See, I thought about it, but it's, I don't know. It's by the same people. Craftopia's been on my wish list for a while. I was keeping an eye on it because it's an early access game and I don't trust early access games anymore, which is why I hesitated so much to get Palia. Or not Palia, Palworld. Why I hesitated so much for Palworld, because I've been burned by fucking early access games. I don't fucking trust them, especially if they're like pricey in my terms of priciness. By my description of pricey, which is more than $5, because I'm a cheap ass. But like, I don't know. It's by the same makers of Palworld, so I kind of feel like their focus right now is gonna be Palworld rather than Craftopia. Also, cleaning the underside of a deck is really fucking difficult. Palworld without the pals? Yeah. Well, it's made by the same people, so. But like that just tells me that like obviously they're probably gonna put their focus on the game that is insanely fucking popular right now rather than the other one. So I don't think Craftopia is ever gonna come out early access. I'm gonna just say that right now. I don't see them actually working on finishing it. Not when they have Palworld. So I need you out of my fucking way. But yeah, fucking, I was watching somebody else, they started Subnautica up today, and I'm like, ooh, I'm gonna go watch that. And, I'll be honest, they're a lot braver than me. They were a lot braver about it than me, but also I don't think they know Reapers exist yet, so that's, probably why. They haven't left the safe shallows. Although I did, maybe, I might have tried to goad them into the Reaper area, but they just kind of, they snuck right past the Reapers and got to the ship, and I'm like, fuck. It didn't work. They're too smart for me. I've been outwitted. Warframe's good for a game 11 years and still on beta? Ugh. Yeah. Fucking, I got burnt with 7 Days to Die. I didn't realize it was fucking... I didn't even realize it was a Steam game when I first picked it up. Because I just saw it at, like, a GameStop, and it was, like, a crafting, open-world survival game that did split screen. Because like, I was just on the hunt for something split screen. That's something that Right On and I could play together, you know? And I saw that, and I'm just like, ooh, I like zombies. I like open world. I like crafting. I like survival. And so I picked it up. And it wasn't until, like, way later down the line that I realized, A, it was a Steam game, and B, it was a Steam game that's still in fucking early access. And I'm like, are you kidding me? And it's like, it's not even something... First off, I don't think you should be making a console version of something that's still in early access. That just feels bullshit to me. Like, first off. But second off, it's something that's been in early access for actual fucking years at this point. And it's like, you have no intention of finishing this game, do you? You aren't finishing this game. Like, don't even fucking, like, lie to me right now. You have no intention to actually finish this game. Like, why would you at this point? It already has a console release. It's already, like, you know... It's already done what you would want it to do. Why even put it in beta when you could just fucking leave it in early access for 10,000 years at this point? So, like, And it's not even good on console. That was the reason that I found out that it was a Steam game. Was fucking... There was, like, a game-breaking glitch. And I went to go look into it, and I found the forums. And... yeah, no, it's dumb. It's dumb. Nowadays are constant, and there's months of content that is... as if you play it 8 hours a day. Yeah, but that's the thing is, I don't want something with constant fucking updates. I want a finished fucking game. Like, if you haven't finished that game after this long, you're not gonna. And I don't like playing unfinished games. If I'm gonna give you money, it better be for a fucking full product. I ain't got money to just be throwing around on shit that ain't even finished. I have limited game budget, and I'm gonna spend it on something that's actually worth the money. Like, I mean, I guess if it's a free game, then, you know, that's a slightly different story. But also, still, finish your game? Please? Yeah, where credit is due, I guess that's a good way to put it. Yeah, like, I don't know anything about Warframe, obviously, but, like, where? Oh, this is already clean. I'm cleaning something that's already clean. But yeah, zombie games especially have some really fucking shit games out there. Like, I don't know what it is about zombie games, but there's so many developers out there who are just like, we can just throw shit together, put it on early access. People eat it up because they're desperate for zombie survival games, and it's like, yeah, we are, because all of the ones that come out are bad. Maybe if you actually put out a good game, then you could stand above the rest and become an actual, like, legit, you know, well-praised game instead of just more fucking shovelware garbage. Like, 7 Days to Die is so close. It's so close to actually being a decent game, but they just need to actually finish it. That's all it is they just need to fucking finish it. Oh, zombie games are lazy cash grabs. They are. That's exactly what they are. A lot of zombie games are lazy cash grabs because they know that the zombie fans are fucking desperate for a good game. And so, like, you put out something that looks half decent, you know, you get people who are hoping it'll be good, and then just fucking, it's just lazy schlock. My fans shamble to the zombie game, like zombies. Yeah, kinda. Kinda. I don't know what it is about zombie movies, or zombie fans, but like, fuck, man. Apparently we look like the biggest suckers on the planet. In some cases, I guess it's true. We must be the biggest suckers on the planet because we keep falling for this shovelware bullshit. There we go. Desperation is a hell of a drug. Also, hi, Yara! Grr, content! Video games! Movies! Like, in the terms of zombie movies, right? Like, I'm more willing to accept a shitty zombie movie than I am to a shitty zombie game. Probably because the fucking price of a goddamn movie is cheaper than a whole ass $60 game. Zombies are a great premise when done well. They really are! Zombie survival games are top fucking tier when they're done right, but like, there's so few people even try to do it correctly. Like, they think it's easy or whatever, and they just shovel any kind of shit together, and then it's just... Ugh. And that's it. That's all they fucking do. They just shovel shit together and call it a day. Why did that get auto-modded? What in the world? Automod, you on crack. I think I know why, but I don't want to see it. Oh. Yeah, you know, it's a little weird, but I... Whatever you say, Automod. There's a tree stump here. Days Gone is quite good, though it costs money. You have to... They care about bikes for it to be more fun. Zombie hordes with President don't buy your PC. What was I watching instead of trying to make zombies new and interesting by making them fast was missing the point of zombies? Oh, I think I know exactly. I think I know exactly who you're talking about, but I also can't remember because I have heard that before, and they are 100% correct. Like, here's the thing about zombies and zombie games, right? Having some fast zombies, like having different types of zombies is a great idea. But like, just making them fast and that's it, and that's like all that you do, is dumb. And is indeed very much missing the point. Pre, you are very much in the way. I need you to know this. You're kind of in the way here. Like, I know you're holding that porch deck up, but like, you're making it very difficult to do my power washing. Bing! Last of Us did make them actually interesting. Yeah, Last of Us did a great job. The soundtrack Tarzan level? The what? Oh, the high box! You have some zombie-like creatures holding guns. They also jump really high. That's terrifying. Zombies with guns would be terrifying. There are ninja zombies in that one arcade rail shooter? That's a level from Kingdom Hearts. Oh, the music or this? Gosh darn it. Keep jumping off on top of things. The level and the music. Ah. Well, the music is let's see, what is it? Kingdom Valley. But the level? Totally. 100%. There's so much! Getting the underside of this is so difficult! It's like, it's at such an awkward fucking angle. I don't know how to go about this. Having to spray up is weird. Maybe I should get the wood cleaner. Maybe the wood cleaner would make this easier. Wood. I need to buy more wood. Dun, dun, dun. There we go. Maybe this will make my life a little bit easier. I don't use the soap very often because, like, you have to pay for it. But I think in this case, it might be worth it. Just because, like, it's so awkward. I usually play a zombie game or horror. I usually just play one piece of music to calm my nerves. That's fair. I actually don't play too many horror games, like, off stream, so usually I just listen to whatever music it's got going on in the stream. Or in the game. Surprising, I know. But Bing! Braver than me. Nah! I just have chat there to help. Having chat there to scream at makes it a little bit easier. But I am a little bit more used to them in general, just because, like, horror is kind of, like, my main thing. So I'm a little bit more used to it, I guess? Plus, I grew up with horror. Horror games, but I don't have enough of them. I have so fucking many. Because I pick up a lot of Humble Bundles, so I get a lot of horror games through Humble Bundles and stuff. In fact, most games that I play on stream, that aren't just, like, free itch.io games, I usually play because I got it from Humble Bundle. Bing! Like, once in a blue moon, I will go out of my way to get specific games if they're, like, particularly popular and spark my interest. You know, like Powerwash Sim. but usually I stick to games that I just happen to have in my Steam library. Usually through Humble Bundle. Or free games. Or once in a while. I don't think I've actually done a console game since I set up the computer, now that I think about it. I used to do console games way more often because it kind of offloaded, it let me play more, like, intense games, because, like, I used to just stream on my laptop, right? And obviously, my tiny little laptop running OBS and VC Face and, you know, everything at the same time, it couldn't really handle a lot. And even, like, RPG Maker games would cause my stream to lag. So I used to play a lot more console games because it offloaded, you know, some of the processing onto the console rather than my computer. But since I got the new computer, obviously I don't need to do that anymore, so I haven't played as many console games as I used to. Hit me, Humble Bundle. Yeah. Or, yeah, like a lot of the cases of me playing, like, newer popular games is because somebody gifted it to me. Because I just don't have a huge game budget. Like, if it's something that I really, really want, then I'll, like, you know, put it on my wish list and pick it up during a Steam sale or something. But I don't have the biggest video game budget, which is why, like, trying to keep up with, like, popular stream games drives me fucking insane. It drives me fucking insane when there's, like, a new fucking co-op game every other fucking week that literally everyone is fucking playing, and they're just like, oh, you don't have this game yet? I'm like, no! Do I look rich to you? I cannot be picking up a new $30 fucking game every single time fucking they come out. Like, come on, man. How the fuck do you have this much money for video games? Do you not have bills to pay? Fuck. That was weirdly attentive, my bad. No, it wasn't. Shut up. No, it wasn't. He was out there getting, like, halfway through the new co-op game, like, the next day. Yeah! Like, fuck, man. I haven't even played most of the games that fucking... Okay, here's the thing. Fucking... First it was Phasmophobia, right? Phasmophobia was this huge fucking major thing that everyone and their mom and their dog was fucking playing. But obviously, I couldn't play it when it first came out, and so I didn't even get it until it was well after its, like, popular stage, and everyone had moved on to, like, Demonologist. And, like, when Demonologist came out is when I finally got Phasmo. So, like, I was already behind by that point. And then fucking, it was... fucking what came out, what was after Demonologist? There was another, like, super popular co-op game that I also didn't get until way after, and, like, now it's Lethal Company, which I've played a grand total of, like, 4 times. Dead by Daylight, which I also didn't get until literally recently. I just got Dead by Daylight, like, a couple weeks ago. And I still haven't even played it. I haven't gotten to play it yet. I have it, but I haven't played it. And, like, fucking, then Lethal Company came out, and everybody was playing, everyone, their mom and their dog was playing that, and so I picked that up, but I never got a chance to play it, and now you got fucking content warning, and everybody's playing that. And it's like, I cannot keep up with this shit, man. Fucking, maybe I'm just old, but I'm used to, you know, you get a game, you play it a lot, and then eventually maybe another game comes out and yeah, that's worth picking up and that you can play, and then you put hours into that. Not fucking, like, every single fucking new major co-op, everyone and their mom and their dog plays it for, like, 2 weeks, and then it's over. And then nobody plays it anymore. I hate it. I hate it so much. A full-time job, I wish I had money. Yeah. I mean, enjoy Lethal Company. I do enjoy Lethal Company. I enjoy Lethal Company a lot, and I would like to play more of it. But now fucking content warning is out, and everybody wants to play that. And it's like, at least content warning, like, it had, if you picked it up while it was free, then, you know, at least it was free. But God forbid you don't pick it up while it's free. And, like, I do also want to play content warning, but, like, I'm still... Fuck, man, I still want to play Phasmo! That's how far behind I am. I'm still happy to just play Phasmo, man! I don't need a new game literally every other fucking week. I really don't. Oh, Lethal Company, now people aren't playing it. Exactly. Wonder is cheaper than Lethal. It is, but like that's more money that you have to spend if you didn't get it while it was free, which I snatched it up while it was free because I knew everybody would want to play it, so I'm just like, I better get this while I can afford it. Free is what I can afford, so I better get it while I can afford it. But like, I'm still good to play Lethal Company. I still want to play Phasmo. You know, I haven't played Demonologist yet, but I have it. Like, I just want to play games. I don't want to be getting whole, like, 30, 15, 60, God forbid, a $60 game every other fucking week, man. It's not a good financial decision. It's just not. Even if you can afford it, it's just not a good financial decision to be making in the first place. Not in this fucking economy. Yes! This song! This is my favorite part. This is my favorite part. I need the long one. Is fun, can confirm. I wanna try and get someone together, some peeps together. I was gonna start with shows anime, said then I was just fucking just trying to keep up. God, fuck, I am so behind on anime. I do not give a fuck. I stopped giving a fuck about trying to keep up with anime. Like, I cannot fucking. I remember when anime lasted like years. I'm used to anime lasting years, not seasons. I don't know what this seasonal bullshit is, but it needs to stop. I cannot keep up with like 5, 6, 7, 8 new fucking anime every few months. No thank you. I'll just go rewatch the classics. Economy is not a good decision? Exactly. This economy is not a good decision. Like, fuck, man. Milk is expensive. I don't have time. I don't have money for 30,000 new co-op games. Volunteers tribute for content. 1-8 groovy. Sounds good. Comes over to half of where the others are in popular anime and suddenly appears I've seen 25 to 60% of 5 new animes behind your back. Fucking right? I like the shift to seasonal anime because there's been shorter shows with tighter writing, less filler. Usually. But like, at the same time, it doesn't though. At least not in terms of the tighter writing. The writing is not tighter at all. It's shorter for sure. It's definitely shorter, but I would take 3 years of Wolf's Reign over a single episode of fucking like Sword Art Online. I'm over the isekai, man. I am so over the fucking isekai. I don't want to watch any more isekai. I didn't even watch half of the isekai that came out, and I don't want to watch a single one. It's just the same shit over and over with, like, the most bare bones fucking, like, thought put into it. It's just like this, but now with this! And it's like, bro. Have you not seen Fly Fly Magic Lemon Ponytail yet? And he's a guy about a little girl who gets reincarnated and loves to pet animals and it's great. Yeah, but like... There's too many. There's just too many. Heroes. I too obliterate everything that's not my friend. I don't know, man. Fucking anime just feels soulless lately. Just feels like they're trying to put stuff out for the sake of putting stuff out, rather than actually trying to tell a story of any kind. I don't know anyone to say, have you not seen Blank yet? When there's 55,000 goddamn pop. Yeah. And it's like, that's the thing, it's like, shit is constantly coming out, which means none of it has any staying power. Like, you watch it, it's good, you forget about it, you watch the next one, you move on, you forget that last one ever even existed. Like, none of them have any staying power past once they're fucking, like, aired. Like, what happened to long-term fandom? What happened to, like, still, you know, making art and fanfics and cosplays for shit years after it fucking airs? But, like, with things that are airing now, it doesn't feel like they're gonna last a few months past once they end. Let alone years. Because it's just shit for the sake of shit. They have a second chance at life, but this trend needs to die. Exactly. Like, there were a handful of good isekai at the start, but there's too goddamn many of them now. Especially since they very rarely vary very much. Like, some of them are different from the others, but most of them is just the same shit over and over with some slight difference. I'm in another world, but now I'm a vending machine. I'm in another world, but I has no magic. I'm in another world, but I fucking put panties on my head. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. I really don't. I don't care. It's the same shit over and over. It's like slightly different packaging. Do like My Happy Marriage? My Happy Marriage? Oh, is that the one about the old people? Oh, I'm watching One Piece randomly during Discord watch parties with this. Yeah, no, I don't care. vending machine I kind of want to watch. I don't. Sword one is oddly good. Ugh. But are you gonna remember it after a month? Like, once it finishes, are you gonna remember it after a month? Fantasy feudal Cinderella type story, but it's intriguing. Interesting. I remembered after 5, so yeah. Well then, fair play! I don't know, man. Maybe I'm just getting too old, but like, anime just feels like it's lost its everything to me. It's lost almost all of its appeal to me. Like, I will watch a series once in a while if Right On tells me it's good. It's lost its Kokoro. It has lost its Kokoro. Completely. But like, basically the only way to get me to watch an anime is if Right On watches it and says that I would like it. And even then, it's probably gonna take me 2 years to get to it. And then I'll, like, binge the first 10 episodes, and then I have to go to bed, and then I will forget about it completely. Immediately. And never finish it. Do you have any idea how long it took me to finally finish the first season of Slime? And I really fucking like Slime. I love Slime. I think Slime is one of the rare few good modern anime. Hot fucking opinion, but it still took me 10,000 years just to finish the first season because I just don't care anymore. There's so much of it and I cannot keep up with it and I have just fucking stopped trying. An anime, so I have a 13-year period to pick and choose the best ones from. So I'm having a ball. You know, that's fair. Well, like, that's the other thing, right? Is like, I want to go back and watch some of the old classic ones that I missed. But those are a lot harder to find. Cause like, I didn't have TV, which meant no anime, no kids shows, no fucking nothing. I had nothing but fucking westerns for basically the best period of kids shows and the best period of anime. And that was fucking the 90s to mid-aughts. I didn't have TV between 1998 and 2006. So there are a lot of things that I missed out on in that period. And, like, I want to go back and fucking go back and watch some of the classics, but they're really fucking hard to find. And, like, even finding the time to go back and watch the things that I actively want to watch. I'm just playing Honkai. No worries, my dude. You feel free to lurk. We love our lurkers. I actually sat down and watched... See, I tried watching Naruto when it first came out, and I could not for the life of me get into it. I've never been able to get into Naruto. I got an anime such as Tenchi Muyo Outlaw, Sabi has a girl. Dude, fucking, I've been trying to go back and rewatch some of the old Adult Swim anime that I, like, started and never finished because I just stopped having access to TV. And I've been trying to work my way through, Wolf's Rain. Wolf's Rain, Trigun. I wanna go back and try and finish. Fucking Witch Hunter Robin. I would love to fucking finish. Blood Plus, if I could find it. It's just, I don't know, man. It's hard to watch shit anymore. We watched Tenchi and Outlaw Star on the past fight, and also holds up. Tenchi mostly holds up. I think I'm in the last, like, 5 episodes of K-On! That I need to finish? What else? I want to watch Fruits Basket, because I never watched that back then. Apparently they're remaking it. And I've been, like, waiting to hear a consensus on the state of the remake. But I've long since lost contact with the friends that would have watched it back then. I don't know if I like the anime, like, because I've watched a lot of anime trash, so watching one that's just okay makes it good. You know, that's a good, that's fair. Like, yeah. I mean, I don't know. That's a hard one to decipher. I think Rose likes both versions. Which one? Okay, actually, you know what? If she watches that, ask her which one is good. Ask her if I should watch both or if I should just watch the remake. Tell her I've never seen the first one. And ask her which one I should watch. Because the one friend that I know for a fact probably watched it, I lost contact with ages ago. It apparently does a better job with the story, though. The original is good, but left off a lot of... Yeah! That's kind of the that's what I've sort of heard, is that so far, the remake does a better job. But that was, like, kind of when it was only a couple episodes in, so... I was waiting to hear more. But then I kind of stopped hearing about it entirely, and I don't know why that was. Rerun and Apothecary Diaries are definitely masterpieces. Maybe I just like relatively gremlin girls in anime. We do like some gremlins. I have been seeing free rent literally fucking everywhere. But that doesn't actually tell me anything. I also see fucking SAO everywhere, and I wish I didn't. A bit of free rent? Would you recommend it? Says the remake is better one because it follows the story better and gives you a resolution at the end. Okay, got it. Thank you. Bing! Don't put the two together. What? So I watched Delicious in Dungeon. That's been quite awesome. Delicious in Dungeon is another thing that's been on my feeds a lot lately. Specifically, Tumblr seems to really like that one. But I also don't trust the internet and its tastes, so... I have no trust of the internet. Especially since I am so, like, aggressively particular about the shit that I watch. It's my boy. It's my boy. Is everyone because I keep making more of it for you, and is everyone because it's good? Good to know. Imagining they're lewd hell out of a certain blonde character? No, it's surprisingly not lewd. At least not on my feeds, but I don't actually really follow a lot of, like, lewd artists to begin with, so that's probably why. In fact, I follow quite a few ace artists, and it's very fucking nice. Not gonna lie. Nothing, let me tell y'all, nothing is nicer than finding a fellow ace, not just artist, but also writer, specifically fanfic writer, and finding out they had the same, like, vibes as you do. 'Cause, like, you could trust their tastes. Even if it's, if it's in, like, a fandom that you have literally nothing to do with, and have never interacted with in your life, you know you're gonna get sucked into that fandom because their taste is so specifically in line with yours. And you know whatever they make is gonna be some good quality shit without getting weird. I love it. I love being able to trust a writer to not make it weird. Because that is really hard to find sometimes. Bing! And then once I do find a writer that has my very distinct sense of taste, they become a ride or die. They are now a rider. They are immediately elevated to ride or die status. Bing, 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 bing. Oh, she swung around her ample butt. Titty boo. I love that titty boobily has become a fucking thing now. It's the funniest goddamn shit! But also I just love that people are calling that shit out now for the absolute ridiculousness that it is. Not being able to find a writer doesn't make things weird. I do! I do. Like, fuck, man. Fellow ace writers are my shit. I can trust them. I can trust them like I trust no one else. They don't even know I exist, but I trust them with my life. I'd like to make them aware of my existence, just as a fellow fanfic writer. But, you know. They have thousands of followers and I have like 20. Okay. There's so many tiny little pieces. So many small little pieces that are gonna be a nightmare to find. Bing! Bing! Okay. Right. I just want to make basement farms below your house would keep running into water buckets. Yeah. Which play it? Ding, 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 ding. I need sponge blocks to soap with the water. Ah, Minecraft? I'm assuming Minecraft. I've been getting the itch to play Minecraft again lately. I just don't know what I would do. Like, I'm at that weird stage of Minecraft where I'm just like, there's stuff I could do, but what do I want to do? It's like, I don't actually know. I don't know. Yeah. Let's play SMBs and try and get to a point where I can run care packages out to... See, I don't even play on a server. I mean, I have the Wives server, but we don't play very often. But also, other people scare me. Like, I got invited to join a server with like, Ito and them. And, like, I joined the Discord, and I had every intention of joining the server. But then I kind of looked at it, and I'm like, that's a lot of mods. that's a lot going on there. There's a lot happening. And, like, it kind of intimidated me, not gonna lie. It was a little intimidating. As someone who doesn't play with mods at all, plays 100% vanilla Minecraft, it was a little intimidating. So I ended up not ever actually joining. And, it's mods. I don't hate mods. Especially not my mods. I love my mods. But I'm intimidated by mods. Mods are just intimidating. They're scary. But also, I never played, like, a lot of these... I didn't play a lot of these games, like, growing up like everyone else did. I didn't play them 10 years ago, and, you know, enough to feel like I need mods to play it now. Never played Minecraft? Really? I highly recommend it. If you like sandbox games, it's a lot of fun. It took me years to play because for a long time I just didn't have the money to buy it. And then when I did have the money to buy it, I played for a very short period of time, and then like my life just kind of went down the drain, and I forgot it existed for several years, and then it got bought by Microsoft, and then I had to fight tooth and nail to fucking get that account back, and then I never fucking did. I never got that account back, and so I ended up just having to buy it again. Buy a whole new fucking account, because it just refused to let me get back into it so that I could port it over. And so I didn't start actively playing it until just like when I started playing it on stream. So I'm still perfectly fine and satisfied and happy playing vanilla. Like, I think... I feel like I have no creativity compared to some people I see playing. Well, that's what you get for comparing! Stop comparing! Playbox mode and Disney and love it. I just played the pre-made assets. I mean, that's perfectly fine, though. That is a perfectly acceptable way to play things. They're there for a reason. But yeah, I think if I ever did download a mod just to play on my normal survival, it would probably be just something to add more furniture pieces. That's really all I would need, is just more furniture pieces to make things look nice. Just to decorate a little bit. Okay, I watched a video yesterday about one of the oldest Minecraft mod creators that just like apparently absolutely fucking lost his goddamn mind, and he made some of the most well-known mod for like early Minecraft, especially like in the early YouTube Minecraft days. So like even for people that I used to watch, like, I recognize the mods because people I used to watch use them, and I'm like, oh. Huh, that's weird. That's a thing, apparently. Bing! Okay. What is hiding and where? Lower deck undersides. Which ones? You! Bing! Middle deck rim joists. What in tarnation is a rim joist? What's a rim joist? Oh, that's a rim joist. Which part of it is unclean? Where are you unclean, rim joist? Probably underneath. If I had to guess, I'd say it's probably underneath. Ding! I was correct. The guy who made the Minecraft itself? Well, yeah, I mean, the story of Notch is a whole thing in and of itself. Dun, 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 dun. This. Bing! Okay. Spiral staircase handrail. Where? Dirt. Aha! This side. I'm gonna say no longer gets royalties or is in the credits. Really? I didn't know that. He doesn't even get royalties anymore? You know, to be honest, I never really looked into like... Did my music stop? It did. There we go. I never looked into what actually fucking went down with Notch, because I honestly didn't care enough. It looked like shit that I just was happier not knowing, quite frankly. So, I don't actually know the details of what happened with them, because I don't want to know, quite frankly. Yeah. I'm completely bought out from him. Ah, I see. Where? Oh, I got it. Upper deck joists. Joist! Joist is such a funny word. Boing! 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 Bing! Which one was it? This one? This one. Bing! We are so close to being done with this. So close! Bing! 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 Still one more somewhere. Where is it? There. Bing! Bing! On the outside, maybe? Gosh. Where's the dirt? I don't know. I'm gonna support it in the maze. Very much as I got that bitch. You know, that's fair. That is fair. I feel very lucky. Very, 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 very lucky in life to have never been into Harry Potter in the first place. So, nothing was lost there for me. But I know that's not the case for a lot of people. Where is the dirt? Hard for many. It was. It was hard for many. Fucked up situation. I've had a few similar things happen. I think we actually talked about it on stream last time. with some music artists that I ended up looking at, making the mistake of looking up on Twitter. And realizing that they were like pieces of shit, and I'm like, God damn it. Aha. Me and Rosie spend a lot of time and energy writing our own characters in that world. Now our girls learn too. It's a lot harder to explain. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I could see how that would get difficult. Especially with the kiddos. I'm sorry she's a piece of shit and you have to put up with that at all. Joists? Joists. Joists. We're here. Bing! I think I should go up. Ah, hidden section. Fuck. Let me clean. Ah, there we go. There we go. Ah! Finally! Jesus Christ, this fucking map took forever! It took 10,000 years to clean! Oh my god! Alright, you guys ready to finally finish this fucking map? Damn. Look at all that go! Look at it! Look at it go! Look how clean it's getting. Damn. Alright, let's catch up on messages. Let's see. Clean! I'm just gonna read them all. Hey there, are you free to come over to the national park? I have a treehouse that sorely needs de-sliming and de-griming if you could put the time in. I can give you some missing link facts based on what you found what I've found so far. Missing link fact. They're sometimes called Bigfoot because of their one big foot, kinda like a bear's. Just one? Just the one big foot? The other one's small like a cat's? Found track evidence of this myself. My dude, I think you just found a Bigfoot and a cat. I'm gonna be honest. I think one of them is literally just a cat. Missing link fact that they deposit their scat in bundles, much like a wild hog with which they apparently share an identical diet. I think you just found a boar. I think you might have just found a wild boar. Their scent is very much like that of a muskrat, and they seem to crouch right down when marking their territory to feel much smaller than they really are. Who's gonna tell them? Someone needs to tell them. The treehouse looks mighty fine. You've spruced up the spruce. Have I? I can't tell you how good it is to pirouette down those steps and smell fresh pine through the window. I was this close to packing up and moving out, but now I'm more determined than ever to find evidence of a beautiful missing link. Who's gonna tell them? I think maybe somebody should tell them. But that means we can finally move on to the next one. Yay! We get to clean the temple. The temple that looks suspiciously like a castle fortress thing. This is gonna be a pain to clean. Look how tall this is, and I don't see anything to parkour on it. I mean, I guess I could parkour on the statues. This is gonna be a pain in the ass. There's gonna be so many tiny little hidden crevices that are gonna be so hard to see. Ugh. Alright, let's fucking go. Gives Ronaldo from Steven Universe. Next door to my farm lives an order of the nicest, kindest, non-verbal monks whose temple is currently caked in manure top to bottom. That is unfortunate. It's a heck of a story. I'll fill you in as you go, but basically they're not here right now, and I thought it'd only be right and neighborly of me to get it hosed down in their absence. Something to give them a boost for when they return. They sure could do with one. I'm sus. This one wants you to take the gnome onto the highest points of the roof. The gnome. Not the gnome. Not the gnome. Alright, I'm here to clean your temple thing. That is a crazy looking temple thing. Alright, let's get started. So, where to start? Where to start indeed. I'm very curious about the story. You know all about the mayor's pipeline diverting all the water from the river to a secret mining rig, right? Well, I do now. I didn't before. Those monks have relied on that river to water their crops for time immemorial, and now those crops are failing. Yeah, gee, I wonder why. I have a sneaking suspicion as to why their crops might be failing. That feels not a thing. Usually leaves strange temples alone. Usually. But in this case, definitely not. We should definitely be hosing down a giant temple while the people are not there. Especially while the people are not there and have no idea what's going on. This feels like a wise decision. Himine! 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 Parkour, parkour! Himine! This feels like the prologue to a Resident Evil game. It kind of does. Imagine the next, like, Resident Evil plot is literally just some dude who went out to clean a house and ended up releasing something evil in the process. Bing! Clean, 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 clean. I'm sure everything is perfectly fine. I'm gonna stare directly into the sun. At least... Actually, you know what? Like a certain doofus did during the eclipse. Apparently a lot of people did. Apparently a fucking lot of people did. It's amazing that the basic common knowledge of don't look directly at the fucking sun fails every time there's an eclipse. But it does! Somehow! People are stupid. People are kind of dumb. Am I wrong? Oh, those are some fancy ass windows. This place is spooky. I have a lot for my job in Florida. I could test the people to stupidity. Fucking, you don't even need to drive in Florida. Then hope. Florida is its own special level of something. Its own special level of Florida. Its own classification of existence. We have humans here, we have creatures. That sounds accurate. That seems like a perfectly accurate sentiment and statement. I would question it at I would question it exactly 0%. I don't know how Florida got to be how it is, but it is a marvel of humanity, truly. As I walk towards the vehicle that's driving right near you. That just sounds like city people thing. That just sounds like city people! Fucking New Yorkers do that too! New York traffic is absolutely fucking insane. I don't know if y'all have ever been to New York, but holy fucking shit. New York scares me. I took a trip to New York. New York City, specifically. For a friend's wedding once. And we, you know, we had to take a taxi a couple times. We mostly took the train. But there were a couple times we had to take taxis. And I was 110% convinced I was gonna fucking die. Watching that taxi driver just swerve in and out of the tightest fucking traffic I have ever seen in my life. Going like 60 miles an hour in like back-to-back, bumper-to-bumper fucking traffic, just swerving all over the place. I'm like, we're gonna fucking die. I'm never leaving this state. They're gonna have to send my urn back home. Oh my fucking god. What is wrong with this city? Oh, it was the worst. I never ever want to go back to New York City ever again. I will tell you that. My best friend loves it there, He's very much a city person. But holy shit, am I not. Oh, that's like a design. Okay. In the driver story runs into Gabriel Iglesias India taxi driver story? I don't know if I've heard that one, but I'm not surprised. Like, oh my god. Fucking... I know, they call New York City, like, the busiest place on earth, but holy shit, my dudes. What is wrong with your traffic? Why do none of you have a will to live? It floors it through red lights. Fucking what red lights? There aren't even red lights to floor it through! See the red light? Didn't you see there was no one there? God. You have more will to get wherever you're going than you have will to live, and I am baffled by it. Surely, nowhere is important enough to risk your life getting there. Every single fucking day. I do not like cars. I'm gonna be perfectly honest with y'all. I do not like cars. I don't like traffic. I don't like driving. Oh boy. If I never drove again, it would frankly be too soon. Which is unfortunate because, like, I grew up in a trucker family, and so I was 110% prepared to go into the trucking industry, and then I realized I hate driving. And, needless to say, that didn't pan out. Turns out I hate driving, and that's, not gonna work. Many people out here driving like they got their license out of cereal boxes? Exactly. Exactly. Like, it's not even my driving that I have a problem with. It's fucking everyone else. They're all insane. People on their phones, people being in rushes, people just fucking not paying attention to what the fuck they're doing. It's like, none of you should have licenses. Not a single fucking one of yous should have a license. Fucking old people who can't see anymore that are still out there driving without their glasses sometimes. Sometimes I'm behind some deal, turns out that they're on their phone. Yeah, fucking, where I live, it's illegal to be on your phone and drive at the same time, but, like, it's one of those rules that, how the fuck do you enforce that for literally everyone? You can't. There's no way to broadly enforce that. Yeah, you can pull over random Joe Schmoes if you happen to catch them, but how often does that actually happen? I mop and put on my phone gesture as stupidest way possible. Yeah. I hate it. It's frustrating. I hate driving. I hate how rushed life is anymore. I think everyone just needs to, like, slow the fuck down and chill the fuck out for, like, 5 fucking minutes. I'm over for using my phone while driving? Well, that's what you get for using your phone while driving. Don't use your phone while driving! It's not safe! It's dangerous! You're gonna fucking die! It was like I was literally changing the song on Spotify. I was like, I don't believe you. Aha. Fox, you'll die! And then what happens? What happens if you're dead? That's where the head monks sent them all out on a pilgrimage of faith. Oh boy. I literally have to interact with my phone while driving. It's not safe. I don't mind where they were headed, only they took with them a vast amount of eggs! Oh wait! Hang on! We have to read these messages. Guys. I think we figured out who egged the mayor's house. I've heard you're the unofficial top dog of the pressure washing game, but do you travel out of town? I've got a temple that's urgently in need of some TLC. So where to start? Well, you know all the mayor's pipeline diverting all the water from the river to a secret mining rig. These monks have relied on that river to water their crops for time immemorial, and now those crops are failing. In a desperate act, the head monk sent them out on a pilgrimage of faith, and I've no mind where they were headed, only that they took with them a vast multitude of eggs. Gee, I wonder where they went! I wonder where they may possibly have gone. That is, you know, of all the people I was expecting to have egged the mayor's house, the monks from out of town was not what I was expecting. But you know what? That's perfect. I am so happy that that's exactly what happened. I have never seen a better use of eggs in my life. That is so fucking funny. Ah, that's good. I showed him in my call log and text log. He's like, you can't touch it while driving. I'm like, that doesn't sound like what you pulled me over for, but okay, Mr. Goalpost. Fucking right. I haven't found my phone is mounted. So what if you died or by a sweet release? Okay, but you're not allowed to sweet release yet. Someday, but not yet. The sweet release of death is further off. I'm sorry. Maybe my work and only focus on driving or interact with my phone. I'm choosing driving. Exactly. See, here's the thing. Here's the thing, right? Is there's so many fucking maniacs out on the fucking road that all it takes is 1 second of them pulling some bullshit and 1 second of you not seeing, not paying attention and missing something And then next thing you know, you're being flattened. Because some idiot pulled some shit and you didn't have enough time to react to get out of the way, and now everything is up in flames and everyone's gonna die. Everyone's dying a horrible death. Full of agony and fire and flames. There's so many fucking... the people drink and drive! What the fuck is this song? Huh. Apparently, I don't listen to the full OST often enough. I guess I do usually just listen to boss music and that's it, but... I'm gonna use the stoplights. The fun Dragon Force kind. Sounds like a Bubsy remix. Oh god. Don't remind me Bubsy exists. Don't remind me about that. But anyways, my point is, people do stupid shit on the road, and you need your reaction time to react to it, to other people doing stupid shit. Because they do stupid shit all the fucking time. People are insane and disregard other people's safety regularly. We have to be on the lookout for that. We have to be on the lookout for other people. Sandrick, no. Why? Why would you subject me to this memory? Cars are dangerous. And expensive. Cars are dangerous and expensive, and I don't like them. I wish we had more public transportation. I could maybe get out of the house once in a blue moon if we had some form of public transportation. But alas, we do not, and I cannot, and it sucks. First I didn't require a car to get. Yeah, no, fucking that's the thing. It's like our infrastructure, the country at large is so built around cars. And I hate it. And I wish it wasn't. Because cars are insanely expensive. They break all the time, and fixing them is expensive, and buying them is expensive, and maintaining them is expensive! I'm like, fuck, man, ain't nobody got that kind of money anymore! Not to mention the fucking, like, ecological effect that they have, the environmental effect. We need a better system. We just need solid public transportation. That's really all it is we just need some form of reliable public transportation. Like, I wouldn't mind sitting on a train for a few hours to go places. I really wouldn't. As long as it's like, you know, well-kept train. Not packed to the brim full of people that can't sit down. Did I ever tell you guys about the time that I almost got crushed on a subway? I'm pretty sure I told this story before, but just in case. Have I told you guys about the time that I almost got crushed by a subway station door? I've not heard this. So, okay, so you know how I just told you guys about the time that I went to New York City for a friend's wedding? I spent like 2 weeks there with her. And, you know, so obviously and she lived pretty close to the heart of like New York City, like what is it, Manhattan or whatever, Brooklyn? I forget which ones it is. But anyways, the point is you know, we took the subway a lot. We took the subway a lot to go places all the time because that's how you get around in New York. You take the subway. And one of these times, while we were out and about, it was like the middle of the day. We were doing, you know, wedding stuff, out shopping and doing errands and getting stuff together and all that good fun stuff. And, we head back to the subway station to go do, you know, to go to the next place of wherever it was we were going. And we were kind of running close to when it was taking off. And I can't run up or down stairs, you guys. I cannot run up or down stairs. Which is apparently a skill that you need while in New York. So my friend just fucking books it. She just fucking books it down this giant ass fucking staircase full of people. And I'm like, I can't do that. If I attempt that, I will fall and fucking die. So I went down as fast as I could, and like, she ran into the fucking, you know, subway. She got in there right quick, because she just fucking booked it. And so I tried to follow after, but obviously I'm going to be considerably slower because I can't run downstairs. And, by the time I got to the train station, like, by the time I got to the subway itself, the doors were closing. And, for some reason, I don't know why I thought this, but for some reason I thought it was, you know, like elevator doors where, you know, you hop in, you give them a little nudge, they open back up, or at least, you know, let you back in. No, that's apparently not the case. Apparently once those subway doors close, they fucking close. That shit is fucking like vacuum goddamn sealed closed. So I, having just barely even gotten into this door, got my arm caught in it. Like, I had to sidestep my way in to even get in the door. So my entire left shoulder was caught in this door that I could then not get open enough to actually get, my arm in. So I was in a complete and utter fucking panic because I thought I was about to lose my entire goddamn arm to this fucking New York subway station doorway. But luckily, there's a very nice man who was standing near the door who helped pry it fucking open to get my arm in before the subway actually took off. But it was fucking terrifying. It also hurt. Needless to say, it hurt a little bit. But, you know, in comparison to whatever the fuck would have happened had I not gotten my arm all the way in. And, like, he had to fucking pry it open. Like, it was no easy task to get this door open enough for me to get my arm in. Like, he had to Hulk that shit. So, shout out to the random man in the subway station who opened that door for me. I appreciate having an arm now. Thanks to you. Especially since it was my left arm, and I am left-handed. It would have been very unfortunate to lose my left arm as someone who is left-handed. As a left-handed writer and artist. I appreciate your bravery, good sir. Especially since Good Samaritanness is apparently very rare in New York. So I got very lucky. But, yeah, that was traumatizing. Cause, like, I didn't know what else to do, cause I was just like, for a half second, I considered just letting it go, and then I would catch, you know, whatever the next train was, but obviously I didn't want to be stuck in New York by myself. Not knowing where to go or what to do. Kiteki! It me! I'm Kiteki! But yeah, so that's my New York subway station story about how I almost died. Probably almost died. I'm pretty sure that's what happened there. There were a number of things that happened during that trip that I was just like, I never want to be in a city ever again in my entire life. I am not cut out for New York. I'm going back to my little one-bedroom Midwestern apartment, and I'm never fucking leaving again. I'm good on city, thank you. I think I'm done with the city for the rest of my life. That was enough city for several lifetimes. Thank you, but no thank you. I will go back to my quiet country life. My guy's been this month overall 15 years. You're goddamn, that's a lot. Congrats on that. It's kind of hilarious just how bafflingly opposite my best friend and I are. Like, she's very much a city girl. Like, we grew up and went to school the same place, but we went complete opposite directions once we graduated. How's the power washing going? It's going pretty well. We're getting things very clean. Things are getting clean. Yum. But yeah, fucking New York scares the shit out of me. Ding! I don't think I could ever live in a big city like that. Like, I'm fine. I'm in like, a decently sized town, you know? Like, I think I'm best in a decently sized town. Where there's, like, stuff to do, but it's not constantly busy. But also not a small town where everyone knows everyone and their mom and their dog, because I've had enough of that as well. Just like a decent sized city, you know? Where there's enough to do, but not an overwhelming amount of shit constantly, you know? I don't know where that would be. I don't know what the ideal town for that would be, or ideal city for that would be. But I think that would suit me just fine, wherever the fuck that is. The city is like that? It would be nice. Unconfirmed top tier enjoy? Yeah! See, I thought so. Like, one of the places, like, I moved around a lot as a kid. I have moved around a lot in my life. So I've lived in a lot of different types of places. And I definitely think, like, maybe, I don't know, 20,000 people kind of thing that's not too tight or compact would be kind of nice. Yeah, while the monks were gone, we had a freakish twister. A freakish twister, huh? Over 44K. Yeah, see, something like that. So somewhere between like 20-50,000. That'd be perfectly fine. This thing scooped up all the fresh laden manure from my farm and deposited it all over the temple. Oh, that's why you want me to clean it. The manure is from your farm. You feel guilty. It is not friendly neighborhood vibes that have called me here, but guilt. Guilt hath called me here. Guilt on ulterior motives. I see through this. I see through the lies. Here I thought you were just a friendly neighbor doing friendly neighbor things, but no. 'Twas a lie! You hath lied! Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Also, this is Crisis City, in case you were wondering, Fox. Now watch me still get copyright claim for the sound of fucking water. Just watch. Just watch. Just wait. What do you want to fucking bet? What do we want to wager? What do we want to wager that this still gets copyright claimed? Despite my efforts. And I was like, alright, this is the one. This is the one! I'm gonna start needing the long hose here soon. We're like, man, your fault. You tried, Fox. You tried. Ugh. Bing, 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 bong, bing, bong, bong, bing, bong, bong. Bing. Your window hath been cleaned. You're welcome. Heh. This is called a buttress. Okay, time for some parkour. Let me up. There we go. Okay. Are you guys ready to parkour? I'm gonna go to this one, actually. Because it's time to get the roof. Someone talks about the issue 2-ish years ago. It's still around. Amazing. This. Yeah, no, fucking that's what I'm talking about. It's like this fucking issue's been literally. There are entire videos about this one specific person. Like it's a very specific like group or person or whatever the fuck it is that goes around constantly fucking false claiming shit, and yet YouTube doesn't do jack shit about it. It is actually fucking ridiculous. Because again, it's technically illegal to false claim shit that you don't actually own. But nobody cares about that. They only care if you, God forbid, listen to music. Even if that music is literally in the video game. God forbid you listen to the audio in the game you're playing. Criminal. Can't believe you would listen to the audio in a game you're playing. Unfucking believable. How actually dare you? How dare you play a video game? What? Can't be having that. $7 years dungeon for you for daring to play a video game. On the internet. I'm playing Need for Speed. That would be copyright now. Oh yeah, no, fucking... Need for Speed, fucking the Silent Hill games are especially bad. Hi, Rhydon, you're not new. Those fools decided Rhydon deserves a break. Rhydon does deserve a break. Welcome to Breakland. Yes, I am new. Am not new. Bing, bing, bing. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. There's a hidden dirt somewhere. Where are you, hidden dirt? Bing! There we go. about Silent Hill 2 goes. We were talking about fucking copyright claims in music and video games. And how Silent Hill has some of the worst problems with getting the music from the game copyright claimed on YouTube. Where is this hidden dirt? Konami, yeah. Kona money. Konami, fucking Atlas is awful about it. Fucking Atlas doesn't even just copyright the music, they copyright entire scenes! I'm trying so hard to do this without having to jump back up here. Aha! There we go. But yeah, fucking YouTube's been a nightmare. It's so demotivating too. Like there's a fucking lot of shit going on with YouTube and like everything outside, basically every step of shit outside of Twitch lately has just been an absolute goddamn nightmare to deal with, and it's so fucking demotivating. Like TikTok was doing really well for a while there, right? I haven't been putting a stupid amount of effort into it, but, you know, I do at least go through and find clips that are worth editing and adding captions to and uploading to TikTok and all of that. And it was doing really well for a minute there. Like, it was actually doing surprisingly well. Fucking one of my clips legitimately got, like, 1,500 views. Not to mention I always get comments and likes and follows every time I upload stuff. Which is a lot more than I could ever say for fucking YouTube. So like TikTok was actually doing surprisingly well for like actually getting my content out to people. And then just all of a sudden, out of the blue, it decided to just say fuck you. And now all of my fucking videos, no matter what I upload, no matter how I edit it, gets single-digit views. Some of them literally have 2 views on them. And it's just like, why? What the fuck happened here? Why? Nothing's changed about my videos. So why, all of a sudden, out of the blue, have you decided that no, you also don't get views here either? Because fucking YouTube's been doing this shit to me from the fucking get-go. Stop sliding. Like, YouTube's never wanted to put my videos in front of people. Hi, Silvos, you're not new! How's it going? But yeah, like, fucking YouTube's always fucked with me. YouTube has never liked my content. At all. Period. So, like, I'm used to that shit with fucking YouTube. But now TikTok's doing me dirty. New here tonight. Oh, shit. I think the work has a good stream. Alright, good luck. Have fun at works. I will have a fun stream. But, like... So I was just like, okay, fucking, at least TikTok was being nice to me where YouTube wasn't. Now TikTok's not being nice to me, and it's just like, why? What did I do? What did I do? I don't know. I don't know what changed. I don't know why it's suddenly not wanting to put my videos in front. Because, like, here's the baffling thing. I know it's not because people don't like the content. Because even on a video, my latest fucking short that just went up, right, has 2 views. I shit you not, it has 2 fucking views, and it still managed to get a fucking comment. Which is more than I can ever say for anything on YouTube. You know what you did? I didn't. I don't know what I did. I didn't do nothing. I didn't change nothing. These fucking websites are just mean to me for the sake of being mean to me. They're bullying me. Change ever? I don't. I mean, I change. Yeah, I mean, I didn't want you guys to find out like this, but I've actually been wearing the exact same pair of clothes for the millennia that I've existed. I ignore the fact that I literally change outfit like 5 times a stream. It's all been a lie. All of it's been a lie. I hope you can forgive me for this betrayal of your trust and your showers. Where is this dirt hiding? How is this dirt hiding? There we go. I knew it. I know. It's terrible. I didn't want you guys to find out like this. I didn't think you could handle the truth. Hey! Thank you for the gift subs, Silvos. Take that as revenge. No! I mean, no, not a gift sub. I can't take it. Oh, the horror. Please forgive me. Forgive me for my wrongdoings. Oh no, not another one!
Silvozo gifted a tier 1 sub to Static Fox 1. They are given 40 gift subs in the channel.
Oh, the revenge! Oh, the agony! Oh, the horror! How will I ever survive? Oh no! I can't believe you would do this to me, Silvos. But thank you for the gift subs. Also, shit! Fucking look at that tie. Look at that tie with the top gift subs. You're officially in my top 3 gift subbers. Gift subbers? Sub-gifters? Sub-gifters. I think that sounds better than gift subbers. You're officially in my top 3 gift sub-gifters. That's pretty fucking neat. That's pretty neat. But yeah, YouTube doesn't like me, and I thought Twitch liked me. Number three source of Kentucky stuff. Yeah. How does it feel to be so high up on the rung of the community? You have reached this standing. I need to parkour. Is there another way I could parkour up here? I need to find another way to parkour. A minute. A minute. A minute. A minute. A minute. Ha-ba-da-ba. Ha-ha. Ha-ba-da-ba. Ha-ba. There we go. Alright. I just had to find Away. No! How do I get over there? I need to get over there, but I don't know how. Ha ha ha! I did it! Master parkour! So good. Y'all ain't never seen parkour skills like mine. But yeah, for anybody who's ever wondered why I mostly stick to Twitch and why I like Twitch so much, this is fucking why. Twitch doesn't hate me. It doesn't necessarily like me, but it doesn't specifically fucking hate me. It doesn't make me hate my life the way that fucking YouTube does. Like, I know YouTube is important for growing an audience and, like, having the offline content and shit, but man... YouTube just makes me miserable. Twitch is so much more fun. Like, I could just do random fucking shit, and it, like, as long as you guys also think it's fun and random shit, I don't get penalized for, like, doing variety shit, you know? Which is what I like doing. I like doing variety shit. I like doing just random whatever random thing I feel like doing on any given day. I could just fucking do that, and I'm not gonna get penalized in the algorithm for it. Whereas on YouTube, if you dare to do anything that the algorithm has not deemed that you need to do, like, it's just like, no, how fucking dare you want to do any different kind of content? Get sent to the Shadow Realm, Scrub Lord. Or, like, making shit for grown-ass adults. Like, you can set your streams to 18+ and you don't get buried in the fucking algorithm for it. Whereas on YouTube, marking anything as 18+ or mature in any way, shape, or form just tells YouTube not to show it to anyone. It doesn't go, oh, this content is for adults, so I'm going to show it to adults. It goes, ah, this is forbidden content. Nobody shall see this. You shall be penalized for all of eternity for daring to mark your own content as for adults. You monster. Wish Twitch was more adult categories so I could block them? Yeah. Fair. I'm gonna try to search for Subnautica. Yeah, I mean, Twitch definitely has its issues. Like, I'm not gonna say that Twitch doesn't have issues on its own. It definitely does. But a lot of those problems are with the streamers themselves. Searchers are not also like staring at girls in bikinis. Like, what? Yeah, I mean, a lot of times, a lot of that is just people misusing the categories. Can you imagine how the monks would have felt if they returned to find their temple completely caked in cow excrement? Funny. But yeah, like, I guess on the complete opposite spectrum, Twitch has a little bit of a problem of being a little too adult sometimes. Without, like, properly marking that. But at least they let you be adult at all. Like, there's some shit that definitely does not belong on Twitch either, and belongs on actual adult sites, which, exist for a reason. And you put that kind of stuff over there, where it belongs. Not on Twitch, where people just like playing video games. But, like, At least you're not gonna get penalized for the dumbest shit. If anything, Twitch has a problem with not penalizing. Has like the literal exact opposite problem of YouTube. Bing! Concern got distracted by Roseplay Fallout. Hey yo! How's Fallout? I think my music paused. It did. Like, I think personally, and this is just me, I would rather be on a site that allows adult stuff so long as it's properly tagged and you can, you know, block that kind of stuff if you don't want to see it, than be on a place that's aggressively geared towards children, even if your audience is not children. You know? Like, I think if Twitch just, you know, cracked down on the tagging a little bit and got on people for not properly tagging the shit that they're doing, especially when it's more adult-focused kind of shit, and, like, block that sort of stuff, then I'd be infinitely more okay with it being on Twitch in the first place. As opposed, like, if this picked up Charon, nice. Like, if I had to choose, right? Like, obviously, in an ideal situation, adult shit would be on adult sites. You know, middle, you know, normal shit like Twitch kind of stuff would be on, you know, Twitch, and YouTube would be just, you know, what it's supposed to be, YouTube. But thank you for the hydrate. Hi, Milk! In the current state, right, in the current state of the different sites where people don't want to go to adult sites because there's a, you know, there's a stigma around them, which there shouldn't be. But as it currently stands, like, in the realistic state of things, where you have actual adult sites people don't want to go to because there's the stigma around it, or, you know, so they do more sussy shit on Twitch and just hope that they don't get banned for it, which not a lot of people do, and they probably do need to get banned for it, especially if they're not properly tagging that kind of shit and doing things that definitely should not belong on fucking Twitch. And then fucking you've got YouTube over there trying to be for literal actual toddlers and aggressively, you know, censors everything because they want to be for fucking toddlers. I would rather in those the extreme states, those two extreme states, I would rather see sussy shit be on Twitch that's at least properly tagged. Like, so long as it's tagged properly, and things could be blocked, and, you know, the chillins are kept out of places that chillins don't belong, then I would rather that than aggressive censoring for the sake of being overly family-friendly. Which, let's be honest, I hate the term family-friendly. I really do. I have problems with the term family-friendly. Because let's fucking be honest, when shit is family-friendly, especially nowadays, it just means child-friendly. It's for children. It's for toddlers. That's what it fucking is. That's what family-friendly is. It used to be that it's something that people of all ages could enjoy, but nowadays it's literally just shit that toddlers are allowed to watch. And I think we need to fucking call that shit what it is. It's for toddlers. It's not for families, it's for toddlers. It's shit that toddlers are allowed to watch. That's really all it is. It is the lowest census with no fucking, like, bearing for anybody. Either it's for the actual child or it's for the adult of a child. It's not for anywhere in between. No fucking, like, no teenager is out there interacting with the family-friendly shit. No fucking, like, 25-year-old is out there fucking watching the family-friendly shit. Because that's not who it's for. It's not for families, it's for children. And so it bothers me. Except AI-voiced comic dub shovelware is stolen content. And that's the thing, is like, that's the sort of shit that fucking, like, goes on YouTube. Because it's for, its audience is fucking actual goddamn toddlers, because it's the only people who are fucking watching that shit. But it's not censored. It's not buried in the algorithm. If anything, it gets pushed in the algorithm because it's for fucking children. It shouldn't be. That's not the sort of shit children should be watching at all. But that's who those content, that's who that content is for. It's because the only people who are watching it are fucking toddlers who don't actually know what the fuck they're watching. Is Cocomelon and Roblox? Yeah. Oh, we need more shows like Avatar, shows that show recognized that kids. Yeah, no, fucking family-friendly used to mean things that people in the entire family could enjoy. I mean, it very rarely actually also meant teenagers, like, let's be honest. Nobody actually thinks of teenagers when it comes to family-friendly shit. Very, very rare cases do people actually consider that, you know, teenagers exist and would also maybe like to enjoy something. It's usually small children and their parents. It's probably why teenagers are absolute fucking little disasters, because, like, nothing actually gears to them. Nothing's out there to entertain them and keep them out of trouble. But that's an entirely different rant. But, like, it used to be a lot of that shit was designed for families in general, that people of generally all ages could enjoy, you know? But nowadays, it's just, that's not what it is. It's just not. Shit that's designed for children is just shit that's borderline key jangling. Which is not good for the children, either. Like, that's the other end, is like, this bare bones, basic bitch, minimalist, like, no effort garbage that's being pandered towards kids is not good for the kids either. It's not helping them grow in any way, shape, or form. It's, like I said, just borderline key jangling to keep them entertained while their parents do whatever it is their parents do. It's not actually good entertainment for them either. Okay, here's the thing. I would never have a child. I don't know if you guys have noticed this, but I don't like children. I don't have any plans to ever have kids. But if I did, like, I'm at an age right now, right, where a lot of people my age are having kids or have kids already, right? I have friends who have kids that are, like, 8 years old, right? So I'm at an age where I have, historically, at some point, considered the idea of possibly having children. Would not in this fucking economy. The world is on fire and everything sucks, and it would honestly feel irresponsible to bring a child into this world that will probably be destroyed in the next generation. I wouldn't want to put them on this fucking earth to deal with the shit that's going on. Outside of just the fact that I don't like children and I don't want to deal with them financially, emotionally, or physically, I also just wouldn't want to condemn another human being to dealing with this fucking world. I wouldn't. But I have considered the idea of having kids, like what I would do if I had kids. And let me tell you, it would not be letting them watch fucking Cocomelon. If I had kids, no child of mine would be fucking watching Cocomelon. I could fucking tell you that. I would go find VHS tapes and a fucking, like a VHS player and put fucking some, like, Blue's Clues on or some shit. Or some Sesame Street. Or, you know, shit that's actually going to give them brains later on in life. They wouldn't be watching prank YouTubers on YouTube. They'd be, like, listening to shit that's actually good for them and watching shit that's actually good for them. Or, God forbid, I'd actually be spending time with my child and not just handing them an iPad and calling it a day. Like, I get it. I know parenting is exhausting. I am the eldest of all of my cousins. I have babysat and watched all of my cousins. From birth on to, like, 10 years old. And so, like, I know children are fucking exhausting. I have dealt with all of my cousins at all of the stages. I know they're fucking exhausting. And sometimes you just need a fucking breather and you just need them to be entertained for a while. But there's way the fuck too many parents out there who just give their kid an iPad and walk away for several fucking hours, and that's all they do all fucking day. And it's like, why do you have a child? Like, I get it, especially if you have both parents and both of them are working, which, like, in this economy, you kind of have to be. Unless you have one parent with a really fucking good job, you kind of both have to be working, right? Or, like, if you're a single parent and, you know, having to deal with it entirely on your own. Like, I grew up with a single dad. I had a single dad for most of my life. I know how exhausting that is to deal with. But at some point, you do still have to take some kind of active part of your child's life. It's exhausting, yes, but so is having children. They are tiny human beings, and they require parental interaction to grow into normal adults. iPad babies are not gonna grow into normal adults. They are gonna have so many fucking issues with, like, interpersonal, like, relationships and shit because they just had so many absent parents. You know, when you watch shows like Avatar, yeah. You know how people too dumb to use contraceptive are breeding like rabbits, driving the average intellect down? Oh yeah, that's also a problem. It's like, there's a war on contraceptives. There's a war on birth control. There's so many people who just won't use it when they very much should be because of the stigma around it and the constant attack on it, especially in the US. Fuck, man. Shit's bad here right now. I'm gonna say the 4-year-old is being allowed to watch Jackson because it came on the algorithm. Now she's obsessed when she's autistic. She has a meltdown if she doesn't get what she wants. Yeah. Like, that's fair. Like, especially dealing with kids with, like, mental health problems or any kind of health problem, really. Or development problems or any of that kind of stuff. Like, that shit, it adds an extra layer of difficulty. And, like, obviously, I'm not a parent. I'm not an expert on parenting. I will never be a parent so long as everything stays correct. So long as everything in my life stays as it should be, I will never fucking be a parent. So obviously, take that with whatever I say. But also, I have a lot of family members with kids who just don't even try. I'm a lot of iPad and YouTube and shit because I'm burnt the fuck out, but I could we do it? Yeah, but like that's the thing. It's like you're also a single parent too, aren't you? And it's like, and 3 munchkins. Yeah, that's a fucking lot to deal with. And it's like, it's not like at our age, when we were that age, we weren't plunked down in front of the TV sometimes. So it's just the new age TV. The problem is at least with the TV, a lot of the shit, especially designed for kids, was very specifically designed by, like, professionals who know what kids, like, need at that age, whereas with, like, a lot of YouTube shit, it's just random people who upload things to the internet. So, like, it's not specifically designed for kids like shit like Sesame Street was, you know? Sesame Street or Blue's Clues or, you know, things that were very stringently watched and designed so that it wasn't just garbage, you know? Ideal where we would 100% be on this shit. Yeah, and like, obviously, like, no parent is gonna be perfect. Nobody can 100% be on anything. I'm mostly talking about the parents who go out of their way to not do anything with their kids ever and just plonk them in front of an iPod and just never fucking do anything else. Because there are a lot of those. Like, obviously not every parent nowadays is like that. I would even go out of my way to say most parents probably aren't like that. I hope. But there is also a lot of schlock out there, especially on YouTube, especially geared towards kids, that they should definitely not be watching because it's just rotting their fucking brains, man. Yeah, PS1 pretty early, but he always stayed, made sure I played stuff I could understand, explain things. Yeah, like, doing stuff with your kids is, like, the best way to do that. Like, you can't always do stuff with them, obviously. Especially if you have more than one. Like, that's a lot. You can't always be with your kids and do everything with them. But, like, you know, it's good to do things with them when you can. It's good to be involved in their lives more than the iPad is. As someone who grew up with a very distant family who did not interact with said family, like, I didn't even have the excuse of an iPad. I just had absent father. And let me tell you, one of my biggest, like, frustrations is just how completely uninvolved my father has always been with my life. That you say run song? You say run? Stop motion stuff with licensed figures is actually really disturbing, but appeals to kids' gross humor. It's all unofficial shit flies under the radar. Well, that's the thing, it's like, kids don't fucking... Kids will watch fucking anything. Mostly. At least at a certain age. Hey, Tekillust sat me down that fighting for fighting's sake is pointless and dumb. You fighting to protect, learn to fight for when you need it is not. Yeah. SML's trash. I swear to God, if I hear Jeffy come for my child's vicinity, I'm like, no, absolutely not. SML? What is SML? Wait, how the fuck did I get on this topic? How the actual fuck did I even get here in the first place? I was... right. YouTube. Twitch. Right. No, you do not know. I will continue not knowing. I feel like I'm happy not knowing. But my point is like... YouTube is so aggressively... It so aggressively wants to be family-friendly and kid-friendly, and a lot of that is because of advertisers. Advertisers also want to just be family-friendly. Like, fuck, man, the adpocalypse started because of, what was it, like, Ford made a shitstorm about the shit that their ads were popping up on, which is ironic considering, you know, the shit we were talking about earlier with ads. But, like... they so aggressively want to just be TV, but the shit that is uploaded to their site that is geared towards children is very much not TV quality. Like, they want to be TV, but they don't have the quality of TV. Like, they push the sussiest shit just because it doesn't say the F-bomb. Or just because it doesn't, you know, there isn't technically violence. But it's still shit that children absolutely should not be watching. But because, like, it's not the shit that... the specific shit that YouTube is watching out for and burying in its algorithm, it slips through the cracks. And then, like, that goes viral. That kind of absolute fucking garbage goes viral, while, you know, other videos, just because it has fuck in it, gets buried, even though the audience is all adults. So there's no fucking reason for it to get buried, because the audience for it isn't fucking children to begin with. Talking about YouTube and family. Yeah! It's on here being against schools because their child might be traumatized by something they learned while that kid on the iPad watched it after and she... Yeah! Exactly! Like, fuck, man! God, fucking... How dare my child learn about the LGBT? I'm gonna give them... prank channels where they pretend to commit lure slide. That's so much better for them! That's so much healthier for little Timmy to see! I hate everything. I have problems with the state of YouTube and the shit that it shoves down everyone's throats. Also, family channels should be banned. Family channels are actually fucking awful. I'm gonna merely a cisgender hetero man, but I fucking hate this bad narrative that he'll give. LGBT? Yeah, no, it's all terrible. It's a fucking mess. Mom vloggers? Yeah, mom vloggers. Like, I legitimately think most family channels are straight up abuse of those children. Like, first off, those kids shouldn't even be on the internet in the first place. But, like, the shit that goes on those channels sometimes... yeah. I don't know, man. I don't like it. I don't even have kids, and I don't like it. Healthy, it's about making sure that children are easily able to be incited into dramatic and vicious actions against... Yeah. You're a convenient scapegoat for the powers that be to distract... Oh yeah, absolutely. It's terrible. It's so dumb. Everything is dumb. Like, it's fucking wild, the shit that YouTube buries, and, like, the shit that people are saying is so harmful to children. Meanwhile, some of the shit going down on family channels and mom vloggers and shit like that is so much actively worse. Like, holy shit. Like, I watched a series of videos about one specific family channel that, holy shit, the things they did to those kids. What the fuck? And YouTube just allows that shit. They think that's perfectly fine and dandy. And it's like, nothing about that was fine. Literally nothing about that was okay. What the fuck? A piece of media got to you, right? Nimona is great! I fucking love Nimona. It took me a while to finally watch that movie, but holy shit when I finally did. Oh, girl, I'm a shark. Chomp, chomp. I love Nimona. I'm so glad it exists. Seems like I need to watch this Nimona film. Oh yeah, absolutely, 100% you do. If you haven't watched Nimona yet, you definitely should. It is such a good movie. A broken record, but when the protag is gay, yet it's not even a plot point in the movie, it's not even mentioned, it just exists as part of the set. Already leagues ahead of Loki's gay or cool with kids. Give us money. Yeah. Plus, Nimona herself is a very obvious trans allegory. Themselves, itself, Nimona. Shark self, shark self. But yeah, like, nah, fucking Mona's top tier. Love that movie. It's good shit. Gender fluid and done so beautifully, very beautifully. As a fellow gender fluid, I absolutely adore Nimona. Like, it is in fact done very, very well, and hits a lot of points very, very on the head. What fucking song is that? Ew, Elise. Gross. Next. There we go, that's better. But yeah, like, as someone who's also gender fluid, Nimona, it does hit a lot of points. It is not often that I get teary-eyed during a movie, but that one had me there. That hit me in the feels real fucking hard. often do you see gender fluid people in any kind of media, so... It was nice to see. Bing! Without insulting anyone shows you just how hurtful some innocent, normal-sounding questions are. Just say you, can't you denormalize them? God, yeah. Yeah, some of that hit me a little deeper than I expected it to. I tell you what, I was not expecting to be called the fuck out by that movie, but boy was I. But yeah, if you haven't watched it yet, I highly recommend Discord Movie Night. When? It's a very rare thing when I do a Discord Movie Night. I have been trying to stream more in Discord lately. At least, like, doing off-day kind of, like, work stream types of stuff in addition to Beat Saber. Which, if I can get voice meter working, then that'll be even better, because then I can get some music playing while I do some work streams. What made me try my tear thinking sorry vessels. I don't know what's worse, that half the world wants to drive a sword through my chest, or that sometimes I just want to let them. Yeah. Yeah. Accurate. A little too accurate. Here's the hidden gunk. Everywhere. The hidden gunk is everywhere! Bing! Bing! Like, fucking... Ah, gender shit is hard. I've been having a lot of fucking gender shit lately. And, like, trying to sorta work my brain around some things. Trying to figure some shit out. It's a challenge. There's a lot. There's a lot to consider and a lot to figure out, and like... It's difficult. Buenos Aires, I have anime tears that don't tap into. Aww. That's cool. Let them flow, Malk. Let them flow. Let them be free. I have the exact opposite, like, thing. I actually have a problem. This is a very distinct problem that I actually, like, have. In that I went out of my way to stop myself from crying for so long that for a good solid 3 or so years of my life, I couldn't cry. A stretch. Self-care package. Double stretch. I'm gonna... Thank you. Thank you for the double stretch. Ah, fuck. But like, it was actually like, there's a gnome up here. No, fuck. I will get up here, game. I will parkour. You can't stop me. Hoop it! Aha! But yeah, no, fucking, there was a long time there where I had forced myself to stop crying so often and so consistently that it literally just kind of became second nature to stop it as soon as I felt it coming on. Like, I bullied myself out of even being able to cry. Like, even once I kind of realized that that was extremely fucking unhealthy, and I was like trying to just let myself cry whenever it came on, I couldn't. It was an automatic fucking reaction by that point to not let myself. And so like, and I still struggle with it to a degree. Like, I still have a problem with just, like, the immediate visceral reaction of physically stopping myself. You fucked! I didn't cry on demand to the horrible crap I went through, how easily I could recall them stopping. Yeah, nah. Cause like, I grew up in a not-so-great house. And every time I cried as a kid, I got the stop crying or I'll give you something to cry about threat. So I had to learn how to stop crying, otherwise I'd get my ass beat. Which, you know, that's so helpful. Very, very good job. Great job, family members, on that one. Let's make a kid stop crying by beating them. That'll certainly work. Top tier. Good job. Real great logic there. Sad moments, happy moments, angry moments, epic moments. Good. I still can't listen to some music tracks that sound like I just lost $100 on a pigeon. Listen, the pigeon was doing some work. Is there none of that bullshit? Well, no kid does. Was a good morning. Good morning, Otis! You asked me the other day what I'll give you something to cry about means and why some parents would say it, and I was like, because they're assholes? Yeah, pretty much. It's a control thing. And so, like, as a form of fucking, like, self-preservation, I had to learn how to stop crying immediately. And then, as soon as I got to an age where I could think about it more, instead of being like, hey, that's bullshit, I instead went, crying is for girls and I'm not a girl, so I mustn't cry. And it only more heavily, like, solidified that in my head, that I was not allowed to cry. Like, even just saying the word cry makes me feel like a bitch. But I'm fucked up. I am fucked up beyond possibly repair, but you know... And went on to explain it how fucked the holes were dissected, that the initial response was fuck those people. I hate when people are like, I was beat by my parents and I turned out okay. It's like, no, yeah, fucking anybody who's just like, I just beat by my parents, I turned out okay. It's like, honey, no, no, you did not. Actually, you are not okay. You just refuse to admit it. You're not okay at all. You just either don't know it because you've never seen anything different, or you just straight up refuse to admit it. But honey, you're not okay. I got that from when I was 18. Waking up knocked out. A knocked out person is not easy. Yeah. You're... Aw. 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 Thank you, Milk. You are also awesome. You're all awesome. But yeah, so like I still struggle with it to a degree. I still kind of have that initial like reaction, that initial kick reaction of take a deep breath and suck it in. It's a very hard habit to break. Ha! Maybe I could get it from here. It's in the mouth. I know it is. But I can't reach it. There we go! Oh man, now I have to get back up there for the other one. Fuck. Oh, wait, never mind, we good. We Gucci! I got this! It's fine! Don't worry about it! A minute! A minute! A minute! Be clean! I demand you be clean! I don't if you stick someone's chin just right there. The line. Yeah. It's true. That is true. Aha! There we go. Oh, we're so close. Alright, where's all the mist bits? I'm gonna try to get all the ones on the roof. Ah! Almost missed this entire section. Be clean! Can I parkour over there? A minute! No. No, I cannot. I tried! I did my best! Getting around this corner is gonna be real difficult. A minute! Clean! Me clean! Why does that look like a giant sphere? Is that just a ring of light from the sun? huge. I had a really interesting dream and woke up and remembered Dick. Dude, I hate that! That's the worst! My dreams have been fucking nuts lately. I don't know what the fuck is going on with my brain, but I have had the weirdest dreams lately. And like, I can't remember enough of them to be like, okay, so maybe this means that, that means that. No, fucking, I wake up going, what the fuck? And then I immediately forget all of it. I just know that they're weird. I wake up going, well, that was weird. And then, like, something will happen as I'm waking up, and I'll be like, I'll, like, immediately forget everything. Aha! There we go. Okay. Wood frames. Are there any wood frames up here that are not clean? That's clean. 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 Window frame is clean. 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 Okay, I think we have all this top bits. Okay, this roof needs cleaning. Somewhere. I don't know, things are good. Definitely I did things better the first one. I'm using hindsight. Oh yeah, for sure. They do say hindsight is 20/20. There's a lot of shit that I think about that I'm just like, man, I wonder how that would have happened. I see a lot of like things on my various feeds that's just like, you know, artists talking to a representation of like their younger selves and kind of like explaining where life is. And it's got me thinking of what the fuck I would say to a younger me, and I'm just like, Lamau, sorry. Best I got. Best I've got is Lamau, sorry. This shit's kind of weird. Life is kind of weird. You would not fucking believe the shit that we have done. You would not believe the shit I have done, small me. Bargeboard, clean, roof ridge, figurehead. Started on a WoW Classic private server and currently grinding my ass off to get one thing on my bucket, the Black Kirai drone? I have no idea what that is, but good luck, I believe in you, you've got it! Yeah, it looks like a giant sphere because you're standing on a giant sphere. Oh shit! You're right. It says I'm sorry, it wasn't your fault. Fucking, yeah. I think... There's some shit that a younger me, if they knew that I was doing now, they'd be like, holy shit, that's fucking rad. And then there's other shit they'd just be there like, what the fuck? What the fuck is wrong with you? You're doing what as a grown-ass adult? And then I'd tell them to shut up, you're a child, I don't care. Like 10-year-old self would fucking hate my current self. Oh yeah, no, fucking 10-year-old me would be so goddamn mad. So mad. Get fucking wrecked. But like, fucking Teen Me? Holy shit, would Teen Me be like, fuck. Tickled pink. That's a weird saying. Why do people say that? And I guess I know Toodaloo. Toodaloo, Xandrick! Get some rest, get some sleep. Good luck on the sleeping. Thanks for hanging out, I appreciate it. But yeah, no, fucking sometimes, right? Sometimes the things that get me through the day is thinking about what, like, teen me would think of what I do as for a job now. And be like, fuck, that's cool. Teen me is thrilled to hear what we lived. Yeah. Yeah. I think Teen Me would be simultaneously be confused that we made it to 30, but also baffled that VTubing exists. What's up, fucker? Hi, Brushy! We were discussing what we would tell our younger selves if we had an opportunity to have a conversation with them. And, it boils down to get fucked, scrub. Get wrecked, scrub. I kid. I kid. I half kid. It's a half kid. Partial kid. What? No. Fucking. Hi, Skull. How's it going? My music stopped. I think it's because the playlist stopped, actually. Yep, playlist stopped. Well, I'm just gonna have to start it over from the beginning again then, aren't I? Or I could turn on a different OST. Nah, I'm just restarting it. Fuck y'all. Oh no, don't warn my past self about anything because many of those mistakes made the past who I was need to be humbled in the worst ways. Oh yeah, for sure. Definitely. I think the only warning I would give my younger self is don't date your best friends.
Nachos! It's the greatest moment of my life!
Yeah, nachos! Man, I could go for some nachos. As if I could offer advice, you know who you are, you just don't know it. Yeah, you can't fix her, nor will she fix you. Yeah, no, fucking... Then again, I guess fucking up in terrible relationships is just part of being young to a certain degree. It's just kind of part of it. You gotta get through those god-awful, heartbreaking fucking relationships to kind of know not to do that as an adult. What will I get in the future? A gaming laptop is the best I can do, yeah! I mean, fuck, man, even just having a gaming laptop would baffle teen me. You're a streamer, and you make content online, and people actually show up and watch you for hours on end, rant about all of the random shit that's bothering you. You know those 3-hour rants you like to give to your friends? Yeah, now you have people who random strangers online who choose to listen to those. I don't know what's it for. Didn't need the second time? Well, obviously you did. Nachos is Doritos with dip poured on them, then covered in cheese. Oh god, that sounds so good right now. Fuck, man. I've been craving nachos. I don't have anything to make it, and I want it. Okay, I have a song I need to show you. Ooh! Yes. Send. Send it to me. On topic with the other Sonic tracks. Ooh, is it a Sonic track? Which one is it? Where is the dirt and gunk hiding? There is gunk hiding somewhere, and I cannot find it. Wow, that's a lot of gunk. It's everywhere! It's fucking everywhere! Ah! There we go. There's still some on this frame, though, and I don't know where it's at. I bet it's at the top. It's at the top, isn't it? Fuck. I don't want to have to parkour up there again. Your pan? What's that? God, fucking... The monumental amounts of fucking, like... pain and agony I would save my younger self if I knew what being ace was at that age. If I knew that was a fucking option. Holy shit, would I save myself so much time. Cause like, that's the thing, is I didn't even know being ace was a thing until I was 26 goddamn years old. 26! If I had this knowledge at, like, even just 16, it would have been so nice to know. Would have been so nice to know. Wow, there's this entire section here that I haven't done yet. Holy shit. I need the long one. I'm gonna go apeshit learning as a streamer, and then I'd go apeshit to learn I retired. It's in music? Fuck yeah! I was around when I was 10, so that would go whoosh. True! Yeah, no, fucking, I have nothing to say to 10-year-old me, but like 16-year-old me? God, I could save myself so much agony. I could have saved myself so much agony. Especially since I was very much, like, when I was a teenager, right? I was very much one of those not like other girls kids. It turns out I'm not like other girls, but not in the cringy way, not in the pick-me way. I'm not like other girls in the trans way. Who fucking knew? No one around me did, that's for damn sure. Sometimes just stop being terrified of authority figures because they have no clue what's going on in your brain. Fucking they have no clue what's going on, period. Give it to yourself. No! Never! You're not fully a dude. There's only like 5 genders as far as you know, fuckaroo! And your old kid will say like, like the card? Probably, I don't know. Yeah. Not like other girls. I have snake arms! I saw someone claiming that the pan label is biphobic the other day, and I just... I hate that. As someone who identified as pan before they discovered ace, like, the pan to ace pipeline is so real, y'all. But I identified as pan for a long fucking time there. I don't think I ever identified as bi, though. I went straight, maybe, to, like, gay, to pan, to ace. That was for the gunk being everywhere? Oh. The gunk is everywhere. I don't think a 16-year-old me in time to tell them you don't need to let yourself be pressured to have relationships. Yeah. Yup. I'm panning Molly. I just think I was like, my sleeper agent activation is that instantly my arms around. I know bacon on my surfaces. I would love some bacon. Do you have bacon? I want some bacon. I'll take bacon. I'm so hungry. I haven't gone on a food break yet. I'm suddenly realizing that I've been streaming for 4.5 hours and haven't taken a break yet. My stomach is telling me this information. Bing, bing! When I was buying my teens because I only knew straight bi gay and I didn't know ace or pan weren't options. Yeah, same. Same. I was straight then to gay, then bi, then pan. When I thought it was easier to explain, but now pan all the time. I didn't realize I was saying not dating a person because they are ex makes you ex-phobic, makes them sound like an incel. No, they don't. They should, but they don't. It's so dumb. It's the dumbest fucking shit. Yoo. Fucking, I got in a fight with one of my friends over that once. I have not talked to that friend in a while. Be clean! Bing! There we go. Finally, jeez. Yeet! Oh, I almost made it. Himiny! Lots of bacon, actually. Bacon. Bacon, 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 bacon. Thank you, God. I will! We're almost finished with this build. We're not building anything. I'm almost finished with this map. We're at 98%. I will take a break as soon as we finish it. I just gotta finish this. I can't leave it unfinished. It'll bother me. Good cat treats. I'm out of treats. It's sad. I actually don't even know what I'm gonna go make, because I don't even know what we have right now. I'm out of salads. I guess I can make corn dogs. I think I still have corn dogs. I got a cool tech toy. Ooh, what kind of tech toy? Is it a tech deck? Who's a friend? Are they really then? They're not. They're not a friend. Okay, here's the thing about me and that friend specifically, is we were close when we were in elementary school. But then we were distinctly less close as soon as we got to, like, middle school. Because I honestly thought she was kind of annoying. Fuck! And so I didn't really go out of my way to talk to her anymore. And then, you know, we just sort of drifted apart, and then she ended up going to a different school anyways, so it's like, whatever. And then years later, we reconnected because we both got into cosplay. Actually, I think we were friends on Snapchat, and we were talking through Snapchat, and then we found out that we were both into cosplay, and so we met up at, like, a con. And, like, reconnected, and, you know, it was fun, groovy gravy, except I realized that she was still as exactly annoying as she used to be. So I was like, whatever. And then some, like, shit happened, and, like, we had a fight about some stupid shit, and I was like, you know what, I don't really care anymore. You go do whatever it is you do. I don't really give a shit. You're annoying. You're obnoxious. I'm good just letting you slide. away from me forever. Thanks for the memories, but I'm out. He's claiming that there's no definition of the difference between bi and pan that is not biphobic or exclusionary. Just like, how is it biphobic to have a difference between gender having a place in your attraction or not? People advise Biden saying that they don't care about gender. And I'm like, but yeah, no, the bi-pan debacle is an entire fucking argument in the community, and it's a dumb one. I want bacon now. I also want bacon now! Make eggs for a cat? Make me eggs? Make me eggs! Where's my eggs? I want egg! Why was the pan war is fake and fueled by dumbasses that think they say— yeah, and that's it. It's like it's just people who honestly they like fighting for the sake of fighting. They're just drama queens essentially. Like, it's a dumb fucking argument that people with an actual life don't actually give a fuck about, because it's really not worth fighting about. A tech dick. Tech dick. Ayo! Can't fucking miss tech decks. Me too. Tech decks were cool. Oh, you like your eggs? Omelet! Either over easy or omelet. Best omelet has ham, little chunks of ham, and some cheese in there. Can has cheese? They poach, I'm burning them instead. I don't think I've ever even had poached eggs. Drama queens and adulthood making me seethe. Fucking right. Let me have another break. Not clickbait. 3 a.m. gone wrong. Hi, Rhydon. There was a Twitter account for Satan. It was posted, God has the most toxic fan base. It's true! I follow him on Blue Sky, because I used to follow him on Twitter, and now I'm not on Twitter, so he has— I think I follow him on Blue Sky. I'm pretty sure he has a Blue Sky now. He doesn't post very much, but I'm pretty sure he made an account over there and I follow him. I used to follow him on Twitter. He's one of the accounts that I was sad to lose when I deleted Twitter. It's very funny. I'm a fan of Satan. He's cool, pretty cool dude, if you ask me. What type of cheese? Will I get heathenized if I say American? American or cheddar? Can has cheddar? Romantic and sexual, which I imagine the question marks above some people's heads when I tell them I'm biromantic but heterosexual. Bacon omelet with ham and mozzarella. Oh, that sounds so good. Oh, that sounds so good. Oh, I'm so hungry. That sounds so good. I just started doing a cocktail called Ollie on the Rocks, and it comes with a tech deck to— oh my god, that's amazing! I love that! I love that so much! I'm so jealous! What am I looking for? Stone bases. The one right in front of me? I don't know. Be clean! We really had poached eggs like 2 months ago. I did? Oh. Fomunda cheese? Fomunda? American cheese is a great choice. Someone had to help us figure out if a person is gay, bi, or pan. Yeah. Where is this dirt? Where is the gunk? Gunk. I think it'll be helpful, but it's because it'll be funny. I agree. Aha! An actual check deck or teeth ones? Listen, I would take either. Give me my knockoff tech decks, I don't care. They're cool either way. Romantic asexual here, ready and all for nothing. Yeah! Fuck yeah! Pan-romantic aces, let's go! And American cheese is that it melts without spreading? True. True. Very true. Reading through chat, my brain skipped a few lines and read base choice American cheese is gay by Now this is an important question. Is American cheese gay, bi, or pan? Walls. This is important information that we all need now. Yay. I make out what it is. Whipped with mirin, soy sauce, a spoonful of sugar, and a spoonful of sugar helps the medicine go down. God, I'm so hungry! All this talk of food! I want food! I want it so bad! I hop with me aunt. Oh, that egg was poached? You know, I don't remember. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense, I guess. I may not be gender fluid, but I am gender queer, so we're close. Fuck yeah, we are! We're like cousins! We're like the cool kind. Colby Jack is a spirit. Colby Jack's good cheese, but also Wensleydale and peppers? Ew, peppers. Hate peppers. I'm leaning towards pan for American cheese. You know, that makes... I could see it. I could see it. Makes sense. Makes sense to me. I'm hungers. I'm so hungers. I'm gonna go on break to go get a food, and as soon as I finish cleaning this, and it's taking forever. I'm so hungry. I'm always hungry, but especially now, because we're talking about food. It makes me want food. I need to clean the buttress. I need to clean the butt. The butt needs cleaning. And it's great for everything. Soups, burgers, sandwiches, cold and hot, fries, chicken. True. One of these melts away has sexuality. This makes everything else melt. I've set of toys. So I melt the cheese rather than being the cheese that melts. This is all logical assumptions. This all makes sense to me. Finally. The butt needs So favorite cheese is Applewood. Applewood. That sounds fancy as fuck. How about Wensley or with Cranston? I don't even know what a Wensleydale is. What's a Wensleydale? It's a masculine version of a buttress. A butter. But where? Why is this dirt hiding from me? Cease. Lid of a toasty press? Creamy, not very strong type of cheese? Creamy? Ah! Finally! Jesus, criminy Christmas! Still looking for the walls. Walls? Walls? Walls! Wah! Window frame! I know the cranberries and dirt fears for its life. It should fear for its life, because I'm coming for it. It's life. I'm coming for its life. I'm not coming for dirt. Oh my god, there's so many just random little spots that I've missed. So many just random little spots. And another buttress that needs cleaning. Why are the butts like this? Why are you like this? I'll never eat blue cheese. I know people that love it. Ugh. Ugh, I hate blue cheese. It's disgusting. Blue cheese traumatizes me just by existing. Yummy mold. Yeah, exactly. Literally mold! Who's out there eating mold? And why? Dr. Ferret has good stream. Alright, has good work. Good luck. A little feta, but a lot drier, very crumbly. I don't even know what feta tastes like. Listen, I'm gonna give you guys as my experience with cheese, okay? I'm gonna tell you guys of the cheeses that I am aware of and have actively eaten and remember vaguely what they are. American, cheddar, mozzarella, and that's it. That's all I got. And Parmesan, yeah, but I eat Parmesan in like the kind that you put on spaghetti flavor. So like, I don't even know how much Parmesan actually counts because it's just like Parmesan cheese that you put on sket. But mostly it's American and cheddar. And American cheddar. Awah! Welcome to the Litter House, Mr. Krabs. Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Thank you for the follow! Welcome to the Litter House! You need to come to Ohio, visit Grandpa's Cheese Barn. You'll learn a thing or two about cheese. I would love to go eat cheese somewhere. That sounds like fun, actually. But that requires traveling. Dad like blue cheese sauce and with brown food in it. Blech. Blech. You Camembert and or brie when Rose makes her charcuterie. I love charcuterie boards! As a snacky person, I love me some charcuterie boards. Okay, that was okay, you fall in love with here. Would I though? Would I? Well, all kinds of cheese. But that's the thing, that's why I don't know many types of cheeses, because like, I just don't eat that much cheese. I'm not the biggest cheese person. Like, I'll eat cheese if it's there. Mostly cheddar. I'll munch on cheddar, but like, I don't really go out of my way to eat cheese. think I need this thing. Aha! Finally. Aha! Walnut cheese fondue restaurant. I do like fondues. Especially chocolate fondues. Charcuterie, not charcuterie. No, it's a charcuterie. Charcuterie! Words are so fun. A great way to eat a lot without realizing it. Yeah. I just like finger foods, man. They're like good. They're easy to snack. I don't like snacking. I don't like sitting down and eating and like putting. I don't want to put effort into eating. I just want to snack. Just like give me a plate of finger foods and I'm satisfied. Send me a recipe, please. Almost. Ooh, recipe times? We sharing recipes? We got recipes? Smellier and goopier than brie. Why would you want to eat something that's smelly? Whee! I don't know about y'all, but I don't really like my food being smelly. Ah! God damn it. There we go. There's another barge board. What's a barge board? This one? This one. Another buttress. Why do the buttresses refuse to be clean? There we go. I could parkour up to this one. This is easy. Hi. No, this is a ledge. This isn't a barge board. What's a barge board? Where's a barge board? Who's a barge board? Whee! Where's the barge board? Which one is it? Eating with my hands is better than eating food with fork. Yeah! It is! I agree. Oh, I don't have it. Aha! This is a barge board. Sauerkraut. Blech. One cheese I'll never try is Katsumatsu. It's got live maggots in it. Ew. Why? What? What? Why? Why would you ever? Why would you willingly? Why would anybody willingly? Well, thank you. And a buttress. Who is it? You. But this is the last one, and then I can go get food, finally. It doesn't know the magic the funk brings. What? I don't use the word live maggots. Blech. Baguette, spread butter on it, and if it's already salted, then that's it. For salt, drizzle a bit of honey on that, then top with slices of brie. Feel free to add more honey and enjoy it. The butter is... Honey sounds so good. Their cheese is so good. My mom gets it when she makes corned beef sloppy joes, and I always get soup. Ooh. Ooh. Also dog to fly blown. Oh. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. Poor doggy. That is unfortunate. Hey, bread works. I think you can also try it on a cracker if you want a quick snack. Only incontinent and he let his own pee and then they got under his fur. Oh, that's sad. Poor doggo. Poor doggo. I remember when I read the Island of Insects manga. Hey. Okay, where is the dirt hiding? Where is it? Where are you, dirt? You will be destroyed, and then I will go get food, and then we will come back and do more stuff. Aha! Where is it hiding? I can't see it. What tarnation? Ah, there we go! Holy fuck, y'all! I'm gonna kill Joe Dirt. No. Oh, goodness! That was... Damn, that's a good-looking temple. Look at that. We cleaned that up real good, guys. I shouldn't be buying his kids for anything. Then I started lagging my kids. What? 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 I don't know. So I suppose she had like a evil stepmother. Huh. I shaded 6 times over. That's how. Listen! Hey, listen! Anyways, alright, you guys ready for the fucking speed paint? You guys ready for this speed paint? And then I'm gonna go get food. I'm so hungry. Alright. There we go. Look at them like cleaning. Look at the cleaning happening. Man. Cleaning up real nice. Look at all that sludge just sliding away. Some good shit. We gotta read the messages. I think we missed a few messages. Temple's so pretty when it's clean. It is! Okay. I'm gonna read through the messages because, like, there were things. There were things. Heard you're the official top dog in the pressure watching game, but you had to try to travel out of town. Where to start? The mayor's pipeline, diverting all the water from the river to a secret mining rig. These monks have relied on that river to water their crops for time immemorial, and now those crops are failing. In a desperate act, the head monk sent them out all out on a pilgrimage of faith. Now I've no mind where they're headed, only that they took a vast amount of eggs with them. Anywho, while the monks were gone, we had a freakish twister. Cursed thing scooped up all the freshly laid manure from my farm and deposited it all over their temple. Can you imagine? Can you imagine how the monks would have felt if they returned to their temple completely caked in cow excrement? That would be unfortunate. For sure. And for anyone, you'd see it as a sign, right? Yeah, maybe. Possibly. I thought, get the whole thing cleaned off, say the twister gave the temple some kind of sacred hose down instead. Secret little miracle just between the two of us. I'm a miracle worker! Missy, they said you were the best, and now I'm a believer. The temple looks immaculate. This is gonna give them such a lift, and I can look forward to many more years of free labor from the farm. Hey, wait, what? Wait, what? What was that about? What was that part about the free labor? That's... No? Bad? Is everyone in this town a douchebag? The fuck? A little to save a lot? The fucking... Everyone in this town is a piece of shit. That is my determine. That is the... Oh my god. What in the Silent Hill is that? Well, that's a problem for later is what that is. That right there is a problem for later is what that is. I'm gonna have a typos galore. Yay, typos. Alright, so for now though, we're gonna head off for a little bit. It's a shit temple. I'm gonna finally go get food. So we're gonna go take a quick 15. Is 2, so we'll be back at the 15 mark. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. So we'll be back at 15 to clean this Silent Hill looking ass fucking bathroom. Alright? Alright, I'm sure nothing cursed will be in there. Oh shit, I forgot to look for cat paws. Oh well, that's fine. Remind me to look for cat prints this time, okay? Okay, so we'll be back at the 15 mark for more whoozy whatsits. Alright? Alright, cool. Cool beans! That's a problem for future techie will work out. Exactly. Exactly. I will be back in 15 minutes. Okay? Why do y'all want me to suffer? Why do you wish for my suffering? You think I don't fucking hear about Warhammer 40K enough as is? You think I don't hear enough about Warhammer as is? Why do you hate me? But what's up, fuckers? I'm back. I'm back, and I have acquired food that I'm going to munch on, and then we shall play. But first, I require munching, because so fucking hungry. It's so fucking hungry. For a laugh? Yeah, that makes sense. The brothers at 4 a.m. playing heresy for the Emperor. I'm gonna do some more. No. I mean, I'm gonna get some more whether I want to or not, because yes, I do, unfortunately, have the Warhammer fucking DLC for this. And yes, the plan is at some point in the future to get right on in here and yammer about Warhammer while I clean things. Aiming for a meeting, alright. Good luck in your meeting. The latest 40K clusterfuck discourse? Oh, there's some new shenanigans? What happened? What food hast thou acquired? Corn dogs! Cause it was easy. I hath acquired the corniest of dogs. They're on a stick! An inspector at my work right now can only munch when they leave. Oh no! Not inspector. Does that inspector have a gadget? I know the honey mustard. I have ketchup. I do sometimes. I don't normally like mustard. Most of my life, I did not like mustard. But for some reason, recently, I have been eating mustard with some of my corn dogs sometimes, and I do not know why. I still don't like mustard, but for some reason, it pairs really well with a corn dog. And I don't understand it. Because I don't like mustard. Mom. Some of the custodes are female. Hard to say subsection fan. Oh yeah! I saw something about that. I think Rydon showed the post to me. I heard something about that, yeah. I don't know that they retconned it in. I have no idea. Oh. I mean, it doesn't matter. The fact is there's always been girls here rather than giving lore kind of shit. I mean, it kind of makes sense, though. It's just like, yeah, there's always been girls here. What are you talking about? Like, girls exist. Imagine that. Imagine the idea of girls existing. Wow. What a wild concept. Someone should tell the video game industry. I don't know. I know nothing about Warhammer. Well, I know what few things I have been subjected to regarding Warhammer, but outside of the fact that Chaos Gods exist and there's something Space Marine and something orcs have British accents, something lots of numbers and dice and silly rules about how to play the game. I don't fucking know. Although not that big of a retcon. Yeah, literally, it's just people in giant sets of armor. Who gives a shit what their gender is? They all look exactly the same in the armor. It would make sense that some of them were the other gender. Even more genders. Maybe even no genders. Imagine that. Women in my hobbies? It's more likely than you think. Literally. That's been basically this fucking, like, last decade or so, is just women in my hobbies? Yeah, no shit! Subjected to. Yes, subjected to. That is the words that I chose, and they are accurate. One of female custodes or something from one of the Game Workshop's lore guys who said essentially that they discussed it and said that custodes weren't gender locked and they did this 7 years ago. Oh, so it's not even a new thing. So they literally just have been there this entire time. Nom nom nom. Coffee. Coffee. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Really interesting lore about them, that all is good. And I have no idea who that is. All of anything that I know about Warhammer is against my will. Everything I've learned about Warhammer has been entirely against my will. No. What's the button I wanted? That's the button I want. Up. Whoop! Okay. Food acquired. Thank goodness. I'm so hungry. Go away, fly. I know nothing about Warhammer. So there's these hammers, and they're made for war. And there's 40,000 of them. Does the name Goj Van Deer ring a bell? It does not. No. Hi. Turn my music back on. And get back at— oh yeah, our Silent Hill bathroom. Right. Yeah. This'll be fine. This is fine. I'm looking forward to this. Alright. Good lordy loo. You know, a lot of folks have asked me recently, Clem, why the heck did you buy a huge abandoned washroom when you only ever gonna need it 6 to 8 times a day? I'll tell you, I'm gonna convert it to into Muckingham's premier nightclub. You're gonna turn a bathroom into a nightclub? I'm gonna hat paw prints. Yes, thank you. Youngins crave novelty, right? Sure. I can tell you ain't no one around here experienced acoustics like you can get in this place, I'll tell you that. Anyhow, I'm a bit of a germaphobe myself, so I only got as far as taking the cubicle doors off. If you could blast the place, I could see what I'm playing with. Why did you buy a dirty bathroom if you're a germaphobe? That is an important question I feel like needs answering. As a fellow germaphobe, why did you buy a dirty bathroom? Holy ball sacks. This feels like an oh my god. All right. We got this. I'm so uncomfortable. Why is there blood? I'm hoping that's rust. Or tiles? Maybe it's tiles. How the fuck did this even get like this in the first place? Like, actually, how? Looking for cat prints. Good gravy. Gnome in an angry toilet. That is a gnome in an angry toilet. Alright. Ha! Did it wrong. Leave the S till last? Yeah, I will. Well, I see no signs of the cat, at least. Probably for the best. My own music scared the shit out of me. My music scared the shit out of me! Here's what I'm thinking for the nightclub conversion. Are you sure? I don't think anybody should be in here, including me. I don't even think I should be in here. So there is a section. I'm simultaneously impressed and terrified. They're little dirty syringes. I have to be careful for fucking tetanus at this point. Holy balls. Hanging out with a friend of mine the other night, he pointed towards a very interesting little game. Ooh, do tell. Special high school us that made us all think we were cool. What are you talking about? We were definitely super cool. You know how cool you are in high school? Like, damn, wow. Maximum cool. The coolest. Ain't nobody cooler than a high schooler. That's why it rhymes. A cat would be able to get into there. You'd think, but this cat has shown up in very surprising places so far. Only available on the PlayStation Store console. There's a genie in my Szechuan sauce remastered. What? That... Could I have a cleaning suggestion? Have you considered napalm? I think that might be the only answer for this one. I've power washed a lot of things in this game. I've cleaned a lot of things you didn't think you could clean, but I don't think this one is savable, I'm gonna be honest. I think this one might be unsalvageable at this point. I don't think you want to salvage this. Suddenly Pyramid Head. Fucking, I keep expecting it, man. Especially with the boss music going on in the background. It's not helping! Egg Cerberus, you are not helping! I need to get Poseidon involved. This thing gonna be very stupid and kind of funny. Yeah, yeah, you know, that checks out. That sounds about right. Call SpongeBob. SpongeBob. SpongeBob, I'm gonna need you to clean this. just run this one over with a boulder. A Crappy Patty at the end of the job? Fuck yeah. Sponge Boy 17. Not a boulder. It's a rock. It's a rock. Rock. Sorry, that was obnoxious. Oh god, that fucking show, man. This is gonna be. Listen, I couldn't resist, okay? It had to be done. And who else could do it but me? I was the only one capable, and therefore I must. But what I want to know is, where's all this water even going? We only met like a few years ago. It started going general childhoods. It was well executed. Fuck yeah, it was! Let's go! You guys want to know something kind of funny, actually? I used to fucking hate SpongeBob. I used to think it was cringe as fuck. I mean, it is, but I used to not like it because it was cringe. And I had this one friend who, like, really loved it, and I thought he was weird as fuck for it. He was, but still. It's so funny now because, like, Rydon never watched it. And so every time I quote SpongeBob, he has no idea what the fuck I'm talking about. He's just like, I'm not obsessed with it, unlike you. And I'm just like, I'm not. I just had a reasonable amount of exposure to it. That's all. Sometimes weird is okay. I hope so. I hope weird is okay, otherwise I'm in trouble. Seen the first movie with Hasselhoff in it? Yeah, I saw the first movie. I watched a few episodes on TV. That was about it. I didn't, like, go out of my way to watch it or anything. Just if it happened to be on and there was nothing better to watch. Bing! There we go. Okay, so that wall's clean, that wall's clean. That's clean. Okay. Enough to know it wasn't for me. Yeah. Like, I think early SpongeBob definitely had its moments. It could be funny sometimes in the early days. Like, the first couple seasons had some decent laughs. I don't think it's held up for as long as it's been going. I think it maybe should have stopped years ago, but that's just how TV shows go, I guess. Oh, shoot. I always forget about this. There we go. Cringe Bob pants. Also watches it to this day. Lamau. I wonder if my friend still watches it. I should ask him sometime. One of the few friends that I am still in contact with. I was mostly a Cartoon Network kid. Me too. I like Cartoon Network, I like Nickelodeon. The good old days. I say the good old days, but this was like when I was like in middle and high school at this point. I have to go back to work. Have a good day. All right, good luck, Otis. Have a good mention of Disney Channel. Yeah. I watched. I also never know there was a Disney Channel as a kid. No, I watched Disney Channel. See, my problem is I just didn't have access to TV in between like the late 90s and the mid-aughts. So I didn't watch anything until I was in high school or middle school, because that's when I had access to a TV again. All I was allowed to watch, basically at the peak of fucking, like, these kinds of shows, was old westerns. That was all I was watching between, like, 1999 and 2007. Were old westerns and game shows, because that's all I was allowed to watch. Let's do a pageant star show and it's an abomination? Ew, why? Gross. What? Who asked for that? Ariana Grande should have never been. Sorry, who? SpongeBob and Ariana Grande? The fuck? Why? Who asked for that? Are these? It just occurs to me that I don't know what this is. I thought this was a bathroom. What are these weird tub things? Not the work. Have a good luck. Have a good work. Good luck with work. Star Trek. What's your opinion? Star Trek? That is something that I grew up watching. In fact, I watched more Star Trek than I did Star Wars, and so therefore, I am a bit of a Trekkie. I'm quite fond of Star Trek. The standing urinal? What is that then? Why is it so big? Who needs urinals this fucking size? Kid is a Trekkie? I am a Trekkie. Get a lot of things we don't ask for, clearly. Oh my god, I forgot these are labeled. Urinal spreader? Why does this bathroom have a torture tactic? Why does this bathroom have torture devices? That sounds uncomfortable. I don't even use urinals, and that sounds I'm uncomfortable. What? Sorry, what? First off, why is this so fucking big? Second off, what is a urinal spreader? Third off, what is going on in this bathroom? Why is it so big? Wait, if these are urinals, where's the women's bathroom? Did you just... Is this just... I'm so... What is this? A new series out called Star Trek Strange New Worlds based on Pike before Kirk and the Enterprise, and it feels like a Star Trek show. Running around in the place screaming or venting or breaking orders. Oh, neat. Spreader, I believe, is a type of flusher that shouts wide spray of water. I'm uncomfortable. I'm so uncomfortable. Why is it so big? Why does it need to be this big? I don't think it needs to be this big. This is excessive. Once you know, the better. What I learned about Star Trek is they make humans be very odd creature while they'll be the most adapted features. Yes. I can read words. Does nothing to the Pokemon power. Women's bathroom is already clean. Yeah, that makes sense actually. The younger Uraha and Spock on board as they served under Pike before Kirk. Interesting. It's a design choice, a bad one, but still. Yeah, I'll say it's a bad one. What is this? Who needs this excessive of a bathroom? Like, fuck, man, you don't have to worry about... You don't have to worry about fucking people standing in the middle of you because it's fucking... Each urinal is 5 feet long! I guess you'd never have drama in the bathroom with these things, because the next person over is an entirely different fucking zip code! Fuck! I think humans are so scary because they did what we did in like 100 years. Country, they didn't look like that, but when I dived into Bloke's Bath, they have these wall pods. Yeah, fucking here in the US, they're usually just like these little. They're basically the size of this, except long, with like walls, like little separate walls in between them. And that's what it is in the States. I don't know what fancy bougie ass motherfucker got this shit going on. The isolation pod curves before they are recognizable? From what? People with pink or blue and white striped knee-high knees. Listen, no I don't. My dick is massive. I still don't need anything this big. House didn't use the pods. The state of the place? I guess that's true. But I need to meet the designer behind this. I need to know what was going through their mind when they designed this. I have questions that need answering immediately about everything that I am looking at. Like, forget the nightclub and the bathroom thing. I need to know about the giant urinals and the spreaders. The store, look at a monster and laugh at it. Clearly. Jeez. I've never had urinal envy, but I suddenly have urinal envy. I didn't even know that was a thing until today, but here we fucking are, I guess. Don't you envy bad? No matter what sex you have the space? I guess. I fucking guess. Bing! But if you only look right here, it almost looks... No, it doesn't. I was gonna say, it almost looks like a normal clean bathroom, and then I looked at the giant fucking statewide urinal, and no, it fucking doesn't. Your services are required back at the carnival in order to redress the scales of justice. What the fuck? Enter the main room where each of the sinks is converted into a drinks dispenser? Ew! Ew! No! Best shot. Are you peeing on the back of the urinal? No, you're not! Don't lie! Don't fucking lie! Someone out here fucking fibbing! Oh, timestamp, I'll do it later. Alright, sounds good. Make sure you link it in the Discord, because I want that now. Cistern. You know, the last time I was in a cistern, I had to break some ladders and then go into a morgue. I don't think I could get into this cistern. I don't think I want to get into this cistern. I don't think it has a morgue in it, though. Be kind of weird if it did, but you know. I hate that my avatar can't capture headbanging well enough. Bing! Oh good, the last urinal for this section. Thank fuck I can stop staring at them and being baffled and confused. Getting so clean. Getting so clean. We're getting there, lads. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. Meow. Aw. Meow. Let me out. Let me out. Ooh. Oh, let me out. God damn it. How am I supposed to clean the top of this if you won't let me up on top of it? Fucking rude. There we go. Fucking ticks? Ew. Oh god, it is tick season. Ugh. I hate ticks. They're so gross. I hate bug season. Just in general. I hate having to deal with bugs. Parkour in the bathroom? This is like the worst nightclub. I know, right? How the fuck are you gonna build a nightclub if I can't even parkour in here? Rip off. I want my money back. Your urinals are too big. And I can't parkour. 0 out of 10. Never coming back. Found one on the floof? Oh no. Ugh. Hicks. Poor doggo. Poor doggo. I am not looking forward to an entire season of pulling them off of my dog either. Gotta be around those pipes. There's something hiding behind those pipes. Or maybe up against the glass? There we go. Okay. I think that's everything on this side. Ah, ceiling panel. Torch has been scorched. Good. Exactly what it deserves. Bing! Okay. Now that should be everything on this side. And then nightclub the showers so that you don't want to hit the club, say let's hit the showers. You guys want to hear another fun New York story? Because apparently I have multiple of those. Turns out all you need to do is go to New York for a couple weeks and you'll have fucking endless stories to tell, apparently. But, I went to a nightclub once. Once. Ever. For the friend who I went to New York for her wedding, for her bachelorette party, and, obviously, being the city gal that she is, the city girly, the New York girly that she is, had it at a nightclub. And much like the subway train that I was ill prepared for in earlier story, I was equally ill prepared for New York nightclubs, as it happens. And, not only did I not have a good pair of shoes for that, New Yorker, we're from not New York, but, yeah, so she told me to bring a specific pair of shoes that she bought me, which was like these giant-ass 7-inch fucking stripper heels. Like, I shit you not, they were like Ellie's, which are, like, specifically a stripper heel brand. And, she bought those for me, like, a few years before that. And she told me to bring those for the bachelorette party. I'm like, that sounds like a terrible idea, but if you say so, I can't fucking walk in those things, so I hope whatever we're doing in those heels is not difficult. I hope this is just, like, for a party at your house or something, and not going out into the city in these 7-inch high heels that I cannot walk in. But as it turns out, funnily enough, it was to go out. And so she told me to wear those for her bachelorette party. And I'm like, this is the worst idea you have ever had. You've seen me walk in heels. Why would you want this? And, yeah, so needless to say, walking through downtown New York at, like, 10 o'clock at night in 7-inch heels in February, when it is fucking freezing, was uncomfortable. And I nearly walked into the grates multiple fucking times. And I was walking hella slow because, you know, I was trying not to fucking die. And it was a decent walk from the train station, the subway station, to the nightclub. And, so that was fun. That was great. Loved that. And then when we got there, I was equally ill-prepared for the sheer amount of people that are in a New York nightclub. Like, luckily, she had the VIP section, so at least it was not the main floor. but it was so loud, and there were so many people, and obviously everyone was drinking because, you know, it's a nightclub and a bachelorette party, and we're like celebrating and shit, or at least they were. You know what I was doing? I was having a full-blown fucking panic attack on the back of the couch. So the VIP section that they had, that was it, that was there. It's got like the couch that goes all the way back against the wall, and it kind of curves in, so it's got this like gigantic section between the couch and the wall that you could very easily sit in. And in fact, the photos that my friend took of us that night, we were sitting in that section. It's just a giant chunk of like the back of the couch or whatever. Yeah, so I was curled up in that section on the top of the couch, ironically texting right on at the time. Having just a full-blown fucking mental breakdown. Because I was just tipsy enough to be emotional, but not drunk enough to be like, you know, woohoo, haha, this is fun. I was a mess. And she got so mad at me. The heels like, there's no place like this. Like the fucking, God, yeah. I was thousands of miles from home. My best friend was getting pissed drunk and celebrating and like having a good time. And I was just trying not to fucking cry. And she was so mad at me. For like not, you know, for just like curling on the back of the couch the entire time. And I'm like, my dude, I am not built for city life. Literally, this is the first time I've ever even been in a nightclub at all, ever. And you pick one of the biggest nightclubs in New York City. No, I am not having a good time. Like, she was already mad at me for not being able to walk in heels and like having to lean on her the entire time on the walk down. But it didn't get any better once we got there. What happened? I missed it? I was just telling Chad about the mental breakdown I had in a New York City nightclub. Kitten New York story time. Also, fucking Hoopst has their fucking wedding in February in New York. It's so fucking cold. Like, holy shit. I know I am well prepared for the cold. Like, at the time, I was living in the Midwest, where I had to go to work when it was -3 degrees sometimes in the winter. And oh my fucking god, was I not prepared for how fucking cold New York City winters are. I was freezing that entire time. Like, I've lived in the mountains, I've lived in the Midwest where you get ice storms, I have lived many places, I have dealt with cold. But New York City cold is an entirely different kind of cold. And I was not happy. I was not a happy camper. Like, I was doing my best because my best friend was getting married. And it was supposed to be a happy, fun time. But, man, was it awful. It was fucking awful. I will never go back if I can ever help it. Nightclubs scare me? They scared me too. No, I think more than anything, it was just a sensory overload. It was just a lot of really loud sounds and a lot of really loud people, and I didn't drink nearly enough to make it fun. I should have drank way more. I should have drank way fucking more that night, I tell you what. No, because one of us had to be at least somewhat sober on the walk home. I brought out because this washroom will become a nightclub. Yeah. The lady's walking around in negative 9C degrees with skirt on. Skirts reaches under the knee, but still negative 9. What's 9C in American? I'm assuming that's cold. Let's see. Wait. Hang on. Wait. 9C. So 0 is 32, right? So minus 9 would be 21, 22, 23? 23? About 23 degrees? Yeah. You can go to a concert? I could go to a concert in literally any other state. Oh, you mean like for the loudness? Well, yeah, that's because I'm listening to good music. Also, it's outside. Concerts are outside. That it's entirely different. What do you guys like $20 a drink, right? Something like that, yeah. I don't know how much they paid for drinks. Cause like it was in, you know, a bachelorette party, so like they ordered like mass drinks. Which thank fuck, because I was a broke bitch at the time. Like even broker bitch than I am now. Like I almost couldn't make it because I couldn't even afford a plane ticket to get there. But it was not a fun time. It was not what would not be what I call a fun time. Not the Ailstorm show I went to. Well, yes, some fucking concerts are inside, but like the good ones are outside. Actually, I think the only inside concert I have ever been to was when I went to go see Trans-Siberian Orchestra. That was inside. But that's it. Every other concert I've been to was an outdoor venue. Which, thank fuck for that. So is that one of my favorite bands. Band lead turned out to be not such a great person. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That always sucks when that happens. Be gone, bot. Be gone, bot! Thank you, Fox. How dare they use that name and be a bot? Oh shit. It's probably a stolen account, is what it is. That's usually what it is like, it's just a like a hacked account or something. Like it's like mass bot. Ba-ba-da-ba! There's gunk hiding. Where is it at? Everywhere. It's everywhere. There we go! Some good songs too. Yeah, that's why I kind of stopped looking into the bands that I listen to. I've had one too many situations like that where I'm just like, you know, I'm just gonna not. I'm just gonna not. I'm just gonna pretend that the people don't exist and listen to the music. I figure if they do something harrowing enough to make me not want to listen to them at all anymore, I'm gonna find out about it one way or another. Otherwise, I'm just not gonna. My voice is super duper recognizable. Recognizable. Oh man, I got to play one of Eddie Van Halen's guitars. Yo? Hey, yo? Fucking how'd you swing that? I'll show you. Groovy. But yeah, fucking nightclubs. Here's my conundrum, right? Is like, I like music. I like going out and being able to dance. I love going out and dancing, especially since like dancing at home, I don't have a lot of space to do it, and like it's hard to get the music loud enough, and like plus, you know, there's people at my house. And so like it's awkward and weird, and like you don't get that full like boom boom of like a nightclub, right? And so I keep wanting to go to another nightclub. Get out of here, bot. Go to Discord. I shall do so after stream. I'll go check it out. But fucking, I keep wanting to go out and go to another nightclub. A smaller one. Obviously not a New York nightclub. But at the same time, it's like, on the one hand, that's spending money and I don't want to spend money. But on the other hand, it's also, drinks are expensive, and like, obviously if I'm gonna go to a nightclub, I'm gonna want a couple drinks. Otherwise, I'm just gonna be a nervous mess in the corner again. Like, obviously you can pregame and get drunk beforehand, but there's, you know, with how quickly I fucking sober up, I could not, to get drunk enough to be still at least somewhat, somewhat tipsy by the time I get to the club, I would have to be piss drunk. Like, brutal hangover drunk. And like, sure, I could do that at home, but like, at that point, I wouldn't want to go out anywhere either. Like, if I'm gonna get piss fucking drunk at home, I'm just gonna fucking get piss drunk at home. I could do stupid shit at home at that point. But like... Absolutely. Nah, it's fine. Let's just ban the bots. Thank you, Brashy. But yeah, so like, on the one hand, I want to go out. I want to have fun, I want to dance, I want to just like, you know, throw it all away. You know? I just want to go at least once. At least once! I want to go out to a club and get white girl wasted, okay? I just want to go get white girl wasted at least once. But, you know, it didn't work the one time that I could have done it. It's probably for the best, actually, because, like, at least now I'd probably, you know, have someone with me who does not drink and could keep sussy shit from happening. You know, I wouldn't have to worry about someone, like, roofing my drink or anything. But, like, I don't know, man. Mod Wars where it's who can ban what first. Yeah. I'm drunk and not too scared to be drunk. I mean, I don't recommend it, personally. I don't. it's not really worth it. Just as someone who does drink and who basically wasted their one chance to be white girl wasted in a nightclub, I want to go do that at least once before I'm 50. You know, while I still can. But at the same time, it's like I'm also, you know, I know that hangover would be even more brutal now, and like I know for a fact that I don't like being around people. I know that I have really weird, inconsistent drunk stages. And I know that nightclubs are fucking expensive, and there's no way I would want to, like, put down that kind of cash just to go get wasted in a nightclub. Like, that'd be extremely fucking irresponsible, especially in this fucking economy. So, like, I wanna, but I also don't wanna. You know? Out of your home and or at a trusted place. Oh, I needed this. Needed what? Don't know what type of drunk I am, and in case I'm an angry drunk, I'm not touching much alcohol. That's fair. You know, that is perfectly understandable and reasonable. Those of your chaos. Oh well, then. I'm happy to offer my services. But I don't know, man. I just, more than anything, I just like going out and having fun. You know, I just want to go out and have fun. Maybe meet people. Just like interact with people in some way, shape, or form. But like in an environment that I know that aren't going to be filled with children, you know? Because it kind of feels like the only place that you can be sure to be around adults, you know, the only adult-only space is something like a club or a bar. Where the fuck? There's like a little piece of dirt hiding somewhere. There we go. And, like, I just want to go out and have fun with some, like, adult friends or something, you know? But at the same time, that shit is expensive. And it's just not a financially wise thing to do at this point in life. And I got to see a slight drunk side of me. I did. Bathroom. Bathroom! That's gonna be turned into a nightclub! Apparently. A bathroom that's apparently gonna be turned into a nightclub. For whatever reason. My birthday stream? Oh yeah! That's right. That did happen. I wanna play more Phasmo. I was trying to find a way to fit Phasmo into my schedule, but then, like, this week is gonna be the sub-voted stream, and, like, we're in the middle of Bioshock, and... Can't touch this. Lamau. Maybe I should just stream more days. Bing! There we go. Maybe the answer is just more streams. What do you guys think of that? What if I streamed more often, but for shorter periods? Like, fucking, there are streamers out there, specifically ones that I watch, who stream every single day. And I'm just like, how do you do that? Because they're also putting videos up on YouTube as well, and I'm just like, how are you doing this? I want to also do this, but how are you doing this? My music stopped again. I mean, I can't touch this because hold my fucking tank. Exactly. Watch me touch this. I'm touching it! I'm touching it! Fuck you can't tell me what to do! Bing! The intended stream not much on that long. See, for me, it's less a matter of attention span and more just I have work to do off stream. Like, my off stream days are very much full. So, like, I'd have to sacrifice something to stream more. And I don't necessarily want to do that. Like, unless I streamed work. But then, like, it's just a work stream. At that point, I might as well just do what I'm doing as I'm, like, how I'm doing it now. You're in streams for hours? When is I would decide I don't want to force you to do it? Well, yeah. It's just a matter of finding the time to do that, you know? Or update comes out today. Gonna mess up all your mods again? That's that last night at work. What? No boy. I'm gonna fucking slam migraine. Ugh, fuck migraines. I hate. This is one way to clean your toilet, I guess. Bing! I was able to sleep it off. I keep thinking about streaming more. Like, if I could figure out a way to stream more and still get my work done, then I'd actually like to do that. Taking this week off? Fuck yeah. Oh, of streaming or of work? Of streaming. Ah. What a why? to do a lot of stuff. I want to do a lot of stuff. But right now, currently, I'm working through the backlog of stream rewards from like sub rewards and stuff. So one of my days off is dedicated solely to working on stream rewards. Then one of my days off is dedicated to working on the 3.0 models. And then the final day off is for, catching up on either of the two, essentially. It's just kind of an open day to work on either one, whichever one I feel like needs working on more that week. Streaming at 9 p.m. isn't working. Yeah, finding a time to stream can be difficult. I definitely know that I stream at... think of it, hydrate. I know that I stream at the most inopportune time, and that's why I tend to stream for quite a bit longer, is because, like, a good portion of my viewership is like, there at the start of stream, earlier on in the night, and then the other entire half is there at the end of stream. So, like, if I wanted to capitalize on when people are there, it's two entirely separate times of day. So I'd either need to stream different times, or stream multiple times, or something. What is that? I have 86 followers. Yo! Nice! Good job. But yeah, I've considered, like, changing what time I stream to, like, when more people might be awake, but then I realized that, like, the two like, halves of my streams are... like, the two opposite ends of my stream is when people are usually there most often. So I don't know if it would be better to stream later or earlier. But, you know, who knows? Who fucking knows? That's why I've just sort of been like, yeah, I stream at the time I stream. This is what time people know I'm live. This is what time I'm sticking with, at least for now. I don't know, I don't really have the spare brain cells to worry about it anymore. Like, I can get up earlier or stay up later for, like, specific events or collabs or something like that, but for my own streams, I'm just gonna stick to when I am. 'Cause, like, I'm exhausted. I'm too fucking tired to care anymore. I'm too tired to care. This is when I'm live. If you can't catch me live, then, you know, that's what the VODs are for. That's why they're there. Sometimes I actually think about streaming for shorter periods of time. Nice. Nice! Nice! But then, like, even if I stream for shorter periods of time, then it's the exact same problem, you know? I have people who show up on the extreme ends of either side of my stream. So if I started later, then, you know, everybody who comes by at the beginnings of streams and can only really catch the beginnings of streams, then they're gonna miss that. But I have people who can only catch the tail ends of streams, so if I, you know, started on the earlier time and streamed for shorter periods, then that's everybody at the end of streams who wouldn't be able to, who would be missing streams. So, I don't know. Bing! So I figure for now, I'll just leave it as it is. I'll stream when I stream. Stick to my usual times, usual lengths. If I feel like I need to change it, or end stream early, or something like that, I always can. And always end stream early if I feel like I need to. And sometimes I even go later. Depends. Inside of Twitch. Twitch shows you'll suppose best time to stream a game from the games you've been streaming. It's not 100% accurate. Yeah. Fucking, the analytics is another thing that Twitch actually does better than YouTube. At least for me specifically. Because my problem with YouTube... Hi, ADR. You're not new. Thank you for the jiggle hearts. But fucking... My problem... And this is... I know this one is just me. It's because my channel is too small. And so it doesn't want to give me the information. But YouTube has an entire section of analytics that's supposed to show you, like, when people are on, and where, and why, and who, and how, and all of this fucking information. But if your channel is too small, it just doesn't give it to you. It's just like, oh, there's no data here. And it doesn't fucking tell you any goddamn thing. We're ranting about YouTube all day. All day. This entire stream... this entire stream has been ranting about YouTube. This has just been fucking 6.5 hours of ranting about YouTube. Cause it's pissing me off again. So I have a lot to fucking rant about. But yeah, no, fucking YouTube is supposed to give you all these fucking, you know, analytics and da-da-da-da-da, the information and da-da-da-da-da, but if you're too small of a channel, it just fucking doesn't give it to you. It's like, there's not enough information here. It's like, bitch, you're fucking Google. Don't fucking lie. Don't tell me there aren't enough analytics. Fucking, you have everyone tracked down to the fucking millisecond, you lying sack of shit. But on the other hand, fucking Twitch is just like, ah, yes, here's a game that you want to play. Here are the games you've been playing recently. Here's some games that we might suggest for you. Well, here's not only the best time, but also the best day to play them. There you fucking go, bitch. Go out there and succeed and shit. Go out there and do your best. No, fucking live your best life. We got you, homie. We got you, fam. You know what? We're even gonna tell you exactly where in the list of these games on these days that you will fall, so you'll know exactly, you know, if anybody's even gonna find your fucking channel for this shit. How's that? And I'm like, great, thanks! I appreciate that! That is actually useful, helpful information that I can use to fucking, you know, plan my actual streams. I appreciate it! But fucking YouTube don't want to tell you shit! YouTube don't got shit! Do you follow that information? I mean, when there's something that might be relevant, yeah. But, I mean, for me, specifically, usually it's just, at this point, like, I have a pretty set schedule and I have pretty specific games that I play. But, like, if I want to do something new and I want to try something different, I can at least look into the, you know, the possibilities of it. I can see where I would lie if I did that thing. I could see when the best time would be to play that. Or at least the best days, right? Like, it tells you the best days and the best times, and it's like, I could use that. Like, I have a pretty set schedule now, but... if and when I want to change that up... Oh, I need a refill. That information is available. And it's helpful, and it's useful. It started the stream ranting about YouTube? We did. A work channel that's not partner? A work channel? YouTube is useless. It is. YouTube is useless. Fuck YouTube. I hate YouTube. That's basically the summation of this entire stream is fuck YouTube, I hate YouTube. YouTube's a piece of shit. Fuck you, YouTube. I believed in you once, and you didn't believe in me. So I no longer believe in you. You fucking piece of shit. I'll be betrayed no longer. I'm gonna get back into racing games again and I want to stream them. Rhydon was given off! Well, as long as you weren't... I'll retract that statement. But congrats on giving off. I was planning to play off for a stream because, like, going through, like, old games that I never played and everything, I was just like, oh, you know what I never played way back when? Fucking off. But for the life of me, I can't find it anymore. I think it got taken down. And I don't know why, and I'm so mad about it because I never got to play it. Especially since it had, like, a really notable plot twist of some kind. Manage 2 YouTube channels, 1 partner and whatnot. Oh, fancy. In a home time, not the bug killer. But what about the video game? Also, Rhydon, have you ever seen a urinal like this? Have you also ever seen a urinal spreader? What emotions does do the words urinal spreader have to you, knowing that it is a giant metal knob? Since we need to see it underground in carbon. Nice. But I would like to point your directions in the fact that this is a mile-long fucking urinal, and this knob here is called a urinal spreader. There's a giant metal urinal spreader in your mile-long urinals. I don't know about y'all, but I'm uncomfy. I'm uncomfy with that information. I don't like it. Makes me uncomfortable. A 1-minute video that I cut and put together and has 92 million look-sees would... It has how many? What? Sorry, what? Spreaders which connect the flush pipes at the urinal are designed to spread the flushing water in the urinal to both sides of the bowl to ensure a full and clean flush. Yeah, but I still don't like it. I still don't like it. It needs a different name. An old spreader. God damn it, guys. Give me a sec. Yeah, Gray out here fucking going viral and shit? The fuck? Gray out here a secret master of social media? God, the fucking, like, the glowing orange, like, spot finder is so much more cursed in a fucking bathroom. Like, oh my god. It's like taking a fucking, black light to a hotel room. Bing bing! It's so cursed. It makes me feel uncomfortable feelings. A failed manager at best. Well, you're managing better than I do. Basically, this entire stream has been just me being an utter failure at social media. 92 billion. Holy fucking shit. That's insane! Meanwhile, I'm out here just, like, fucking having a good old time if I get 1,000 views! Because it never happens. God, I am so shit at social media! I am the worst content creator! I'm so bad at this! The actual worst. I don't know that word, so it's easy to share no matter the language. Bing! I need to, like, take a social media boot camp or something. I don't fucking know. Can I go to college for social media? Is that an option? I say like I never go to college. Are there like classes you can take on not being shit at social media that would actually be relevant in like the five months before it all changes again? That's the most frustrating part about social media, is like, it is just constantly changing the rules. Like, the rules are just constantly fucking changing. So, like, if you think you have... You could 100% have it fucking figured out and sorted and good to go, and then in like a week, it'll fucking be entirely goddamn different. And it's just like, how the fuck is anybody expected to keep up with this shit without, like, exploding their brains? This shit makes me want to put my brain in a microwave. I watch YouTube videos. I watch a lot of YouTube videos. I'm subscribed to like 3 different like advice channels for YouTubers and shit. It's just really hard to apply a lot of their advice to like what I do specifically. Especially since gaming channels aren't exactly like doing all that well anymore. Just in general. I mean, I guess I could you know. I'm fishing, gonna head on out. Later, dude. Later, dude! Have a good one! Thanks for popping by. Like, at this point, I feel like the only saving grace for my channel is the fact that I'm a VTuber. And that's like such a specific niche. That like, I at least get found because people are searching for VTubers. But I also don't really do a lot of the VTuber-y type stuff. So people who are looking for more like... Oh, I forgot to clean this. Who are looking for more of the like, you know, corporate style VTubing. Probably aren't going to be super interested in my kind of channel. Because it's not really my thing. When you make a small video without words, it's a hit and you get seen by millions unexpectedly, and now it's overly watched by people who don't speak a lick of English, but because of the amount of YouTube keeps recommending you there, none of them are gonna subscribe. You know, that's... yeah. That's kind of my problem with shorts in general, right? Is like... I don't know about y'all, but I don't think I've ever subscribed to a channel from a short. Cause like, it's just shit that just pops up onto my feed. I have no input on what shorts I watch. And so it's usually not shit that I would watch long term. Like, it's a funny haha while it's there, but it's not something I'm in any way invested in. Like, there are certain channels that I'll watch if that, you know, I'll actually, like, watch the whole short because I think they're funny, but it's not somebody that I've ever subscribed to their channel for. Shorts common their community wear. Damn it. Like, sure, you get the views, but you don't get the long-term viewers. There we go. I do that too, but I was subbed to two channel. That's I actually did subscribe to a channel that I found through shorts fairly recently. Really? Yeah, mostly on my laptop, not on the phone, so shorts are a bit awkward to view. Oh yeah, no, shorts are terrible on desktop. And again, it's the fact that I have no control over the shit that I'm watching. Which is what I go to YouTube for. Like, if I'm on YouTube, there's something specific I want to watch. There's this very specific, usually very long form, horizontal video that I want to watch, usually while I'm working. Like, that's usually what I watch, is like, I'll turn on shit either as background noise while I'm working or while I sleep. Shorts are not gonna do that. And, like, usually the sort of content that's on my shorts feed doesn't have the sort of long-form content that I actually watch, because I mostly watch gameplay. I'm gonna do the 3.0 English translation of off. Scan extracted, scanned again, ran again. So, thank you, Fox. I appreciate you. Thank you. Lean beef patty. Okay, lean beef patty is fair. I follow her on Instagram. Not on YouTube, but I do follow her on Instagram. But again, that's not the sort of long-form content I watch. So, like, it's the same thing. It's like, it's not the sort of long-form content that I watch. And the sort of long-form content that I watch, I don't get the shorts for. So it's like, what is the point? Mostly because the long-form content that I watch doesn't make shorts, because they also don't like shorts the same way that I don't like shorts. Watch cow hoof trimmings, my YouTube algorithm is all fucked. Yeah, I mostly just watch gameplay. I watch a lot of gameplay, and every once in a while, if I'm in a spicy mood, I'll watch some sort of, like, 3-hour-long internet drama video essay. And that's about it. That's what I watch. That is like the entirety of my watch stuff is random internet drama and video games. Storytime with Kit YouTube videos. Make part of the story a short and the end see the full video. Okay, but like I hate those. Like I fucking hate shorts that do that. They anger me. Like I get why people would make them, so I don't hold it against them necessarily, but I hate those. Because I am never going to click that video. And so I will never know the rest of it. And then it just sits there, living inside my head, until I forget about it. And the middle channels for the long stuff. Came for the shorts. Like Taskmaster or Hoof GP or technology connections, long form ramble about the problems with the American electrical system. Yeah, make just like and 3-hour-long rants about how YouTube is shit on YouTube. Not type the message, but uploaded all the shorts. That's why I went to see someone reviewing Dark Souls 2. Watch the whole video. I would watch that. Well, yeah, you watch my streams. That's what they are half the time. I don't know, man. Sometimes I feel like sometimes I question my rants. Cause like in a live stream setting, right? It's very easy to just say shit that sometimes after stream I'll just be like, oh, I shouldn't have said that. I shouldn't have said that. That was a and I'll be like, I will question whether I should upload a VOD because of just me going off on an completely fucking unhinged rant, because I'm like, I don't want that on the internet forever. People are gonna think I'm an asshole. I am an asshole sometimes, but I'm not. Like, I don't want to be known as an asshole. Not that kind of asshole. I don't know. Do we watch H-Bomb? So, Lamau. You're right. I don't know. Sometimes. Maybe people know I'm an asshole and have proof of it. Exactly. It's like, and like, it's so easy to take it out of context, you know? Like, in a stream, there's literally hours worth of context about the shit that I'm fucking ranting about. But like, in a YouTube video, it'd be so easy to take it out of context and make it sound like I said something that I was absolutely not fucking saying. And people do that all the fucking time. Like, people will take shit out of context from a stream and make someone sound like an absolute fucking knob. Even though, like, sometimes they'll literally be saying the opposite. I'm enjoying DS2 quite a bit, actually. Well, things about it, but it's been solid so far. Another video reviewing Dark Souls positively. I don't play Dark Souls, so I know nothing about it. But yeah, so like, I don't know. Sometimes I get worried about even just uploading my VODs when I go off on rants, because some of the things that I say could very much be taken out of context and sound a lot worse than what they were in context. And I know how the fucking internet is. I'm gonna Scholar DST though, because I like my blood pressure where it is. The Scholar DS2? I don't think I've ever played the Scholar one. What is the Scholar? What are y'all talking about? Of an absolution. What is Scholar Dark Souls? Scholar's a DLC version of the game? Oh. What's the difference? So Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin, which is like the enemy placement is different, usually with more of them. Some items and shit are moved around. It's like, yeah. I think it's bad per se, but I'm not a fan. Interesting. So is that like a worse version of the game, or? Way more enemies? Oh. Yeah, I could see how that might be frustrating in a Dark Souls game. Yeah. I could see it. Understandable. Have a nice day. Eh. Oh, or it's just more challenging? Yeah, I could see why that might be more frustrating to people. I heard it's very divisive. DS2 is already one of more divisive entries in the series because it changes a lot up from Demon Souls and Dark Souls when established, and then DS3 went back to DS2. Like, after... Interesting. Not for challenge, just not that challenge. See, I'm not even up for Dark Souls challenge. I'm not even up for normal Dark Souls. No thank you. I'm good. I'm ragey enough as is. I'm full of enough anger. Divisive is a notion of a most divisive game. Gotcha. Heh, extreme. I've been hitting things with a hand and I moved on to poking them with a big stick. Oh boy, I love poking things with a big stick. That sounds like fun. Ugh. I did get the big fuck off sword. Big fuck off swords always do make everything better. That is true. You should definitely get the big fuck off sword. I use lances with the boss that I the lance from was a bitch and I hate them. I use his weapon out of spite. You know, that's fair. Scholar was my second least favorite from Soulsborne games. Yeah, what's your least? I played one of the Dark Souls games once. Up until, like, the first boss. But I don't remember which one it was. I think I didn't know when it was Knights and DS2 always fight you one-on-one, and if you win, they'll let you move on. If you try to run away, they'll rush you. Interesting. Sekiro. Oh. Was that the one you didn't even finish? It was gonna be Sekiro. Does it just have that bad of a fucking reputation? It's hard as hell. I mean, aren't all of the Soulsborne games hard as hell? Is there a Souls game that's not hard as hell? Isn't that kind of their whole point? This one is different. Ow. It's simultaneously too hard and too easy, and no, I didn't finish it. Thought so. Save file corrupted and written on restart. Ah, well, that makes sense. Trying so hard not to hit the S. Sekiro is drastically different. I think if you learn the method of the madness, it should be more fun. Let's say easier, but let's rather than Delulu. But you need a little bit of Delulu to keep the spice alive. What's life without a little bit of Delulu? So not beat Sekiro and I'm 100% did Elden Ring? Yo. One of these days I want to go back to Elden Ring. Give it another try. You know, hard stuck on one boss that I just don't have the reaction time for, and it's an optional boss, but I'm stubborn. Oh, your dog left a disaster? You mean your dog? He's your dog now. Somehow stubborn without the rage, so I can be stuck on a boss 50 plus times, no problem. Oof. An off-stream first playthrough? Maybe. The only problem is that I uninstalled it. And, it's kind of big. Like, I'm having enough problem just updating Baldur's Gate. I don't know if I have the space to reinstall Elden Ring. Could install one really big game on my computer, but I don't want to install it yet. Uninstall it yet. Probably should, because it's stupid. Never gonna update, but... Alright, Trez just wasn't making a lot of progress getting the timing down, so I took a break and then my computer broke and was using my laptop. Oh, gotcha. I can pin a picture of time played on the corner somewhere to show. I'm not sure that will shut them up. It won't! It absolutely would not. That's the thing about backseaters. There is no shutting them up. That would shut them out, just give them my stats to bin. Yeah, but it wouldn't. We all know it wouldn't. And 33 hours is not the most, but it's... What do you mean it's not the most? That's a lot of hours! Play it on a night when I'm home and I could just whap, whap, whap. I could! But A, I'd have to find a place in my schedule to put it. And again, I'd have to reinstall it. And I don't think I have the space to reinstall it. Unless I uninstalled something else. Something else decently sized. I wanted the main strength, so thanks to Yoga Dex, cause fuck you. And the Dex jump back to see who's fucking. Yeah. But yeah, no, fucking if I do ever install Elden Ring again and play it for stream, I'm definitely doing it on a night where I have mods. Cause that was my mistake last time, was I played it on a night where I did not have mods. And I was really bad at telling people to shut the fuck up at the time. Cause that was pretty early on. That was pretty early on in streaming. I was more shy about telling people to shut the fuck up. But I like to think I'm a little bit better about it now. We're into Faith. Everyone hates Faith builds and no one plays them, so no backseaters? Don't tempt me, I would. I do a lot of shit purely out of spite. You get to throw lightning and whack people with a giant dragon tail. That does sound fun. How big is Elden Ring? I'm gonna go look. I know it's huge, but... Oh, good lord! Yeah, Elden Ring is... bigger than I have space left on my computer. Why is it so big? Fucking hell! That's ridiculous. Modern games need to get their shit together and stop making their games so big. Optimization, motherfuckers! Not all of us have supercomputers, okay? I mean, I kinda do, but I also have limited space on my computer. Bing! On the walls and all manner of unholy deposits. Yeah, there's some unholy deposits, alright. Ain't seen so much as a cracked tile yet. How have you seen anything? You're not in here. I am. I ain't seen nothing. Bitch, you ain't seen literally anything. Your dog's unholy deposits? You mean your dog? What was those when I had to transfer from Death Stranding to Death Stranding Director's Cut, which for some godforsaken reason requires you to have both versions of the game installed port over the save data? It was 65. What the fuck? Fuck my save data. I don't need it. I don't need my save data. Oh, yours, I'm pinky? No, that makes them yours. Makes me glad I have Death Stranding on fucking console. It's another game that I need to play. Playing the first 10 hours of that game again. Why? Are they bad? And access to the cool shit, I'm not going back to walking like a scrub. See, I haven't played the game yet or watched anybody play it because I I wanted to play it myself, but I haven't yet. So I have nothing that goes... I have no idea what the fuck that game is about. Bing! Got a motorcycle now? Oh, damn. Fancy. you even get this much gunk on a ceiling? That's what I want to know, is how? How did anyone manage this? How did you get it on the ceiling? In the stall? I'm gonna chill that probably once a week. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, Prague trips the game. So you have to receive a satisfactory answer. And you never will. You never will. There will never be a satisfactory answer. You will just be left to wonder for all of eternity. I think the most baffling moment that I have ever had with a child making a mess in unbelievable situations was the one time that I was watching my cousins, babysitting my cousins, and that's why I kind of look like salad fingers. It do though. It's a gnome in an angry toilet, and weird. I've never seen a gnome in an angry toilet, but that's what we have here. That is. I needed a screenshot. But fucking so back when I used to babysit my cousins and stuff a lot, when they were really little, like maybe one of them was like 3-4 years old or something. He fucking managed, and I do not have any idea how, he managed to get peanut butter on my laptop. On my laptop! But here's the kicker. There was no peanut butter. The child did not have peanut butter. And yet somehow, I came back from leaving the room for 5 seconds, and there was peanut butter in my keyboard keys. I was pissed. I don't even know where it came from. Obviously, that child never touched my laptop ever again. And the next time one of my aunts asked me, oh, just let him play on your laptop, I'm like, no! Never again. Not fucking happening. I really salted your laptop. You did something, I tell you what. It took me hours to get all of the keys, like, unstuck. I was so mad. Especially since, like, my aunt just acted like it was no fucking big deal. She was like, oh, just a little bit of peanut butter. I'm like, ma'am, this is technology? Do you have any idea the damage he could have done? You think my dad's gonna buy me a new laptop if your child breaks mine? Or even get it fixed? No! I'm just not gonna have a laptop! What do you mean it's not a big deal? And I was like 16 at the time. 15, 16, something like that. Trauma. Someone in her hair and say, it's just a little bit of peanut butter. Yeah, fucking right. Fucking right. On a light novel, the title I'm working with is I thought I won the lottery and turned a love marmot, ate the ticket, but when I took it to a taxidermist, it turned out it was actually a far spirit, so now I'm building a new life in another world with my overpowered T-Rex. That is Yeah, that's a light novel title, all right. Yeah, yep, that sounds about right. Yeah. I think you got a good premise on your hands there. There. Next hot new isekai anime, top tier, best shit, bestseller. There we go. Where is the hidden gunk? There we go. Clean, 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 clean. Not clean! Clean! We're almost done with this bathroom, y'all. I think you missed a bit. Are you sure? I don't know. I probably did, yeah. Bing! Bing! Is there anything in... Ah. Bing! Okay. These tiny, itty-bitty little pieces here. I don't even know how I'm supposed to get that. Okay. Time for the roof! Raise the roof, whoop whoop! People use this place just a lot. Boy, did they! I don't know who's been using this bathroom, but I think they need to be. I think they need to have a lot of things to explain to them clearly, like what a toilet is and how to use it correctly, and that process, and the fact that that process doesn't involve the ceiling. Stop that. And some soap. Okay. Onto the hallway. The hallway leading out. We made it all the way to the hallway, guys! We're almost home free! We've almost made it, lads! I wonder if it's an important detail that this side of the bathroom is covered in, like, the green gunk, as opposed to the black gunk that everything else was covered in. You think that's story relevant? Also, I was going to imagine if the hallway led to the ladies' room. Yeah, there's a whole second fucking bathroom back there. But, like, look, right? So the entire rest of the bathroom is covered in, like, this black, like, goo, right? Whatever the fuck it is. Charcoal or something. But this section of the hallway is covered in the dirt and the moss and the, like, the green. Where the other side of the hallway was also just covered in, like, the ash stuff, right? At least I'm assuming it's all ash. Ding! So, like, even the other side of the hallway... Stories about Satoshi Sato, an ordinary salaryman who is on his way home from high school ordinary salaryman who's on his way home from high school to play the games you love and watch the anime you like. He sees a lottery ticket. The marmot eats it. Yeah, that sounds like such a relatable main character. Man, I could just really put myself in his shoes, you know, and experience this story almost as if I'm the one experiencing it. That's really crazy, that idea that you had there. Man. Probably leads to outside. But doesn't both sides lead outside? That's the thing. It's like, I'm pretty sure both sides lead outside. Unless this side doesn't lead outside. Maybe this side leads to the mines of Moria. No way leads to a building the other side outside. That makes sense. But then why does the one leading to the building covered in either green or black soot? High school. Yeah, you know, them salaryman high schoolers. Just really efficient people out there, you know? They've got such a fast track on life that they're getting up on that, working towards retirement. They're getting that 30 years of experience for an entry-level job that you need, you know? Takes the marmot to a taxidermist and it poof turns into the face spirit of a truck and in exchange for its life sends him to another world where he's banished from the hero's kingdom because of his short arms. Trying to help the half-demon wolf girl who is secretly the daughter of the demon king realizes his arms are T-Rex arms, which makes him overpowered because he has high stats and is also handsome, so she's... Wow, this is such, man, so very relatable, and also a situation that I wish I was in. Man, this is such a great idea for a story. It's certainly going to be a hit with the youth, but also those salarymen. Outside wind lets in things that turn to moss, and the inside building AC lets in and out people with dirty shoes that color or black. There's something, I'll tell you what. Right, am I looking at? It's a great, it's you know, a new light novel story. Someone will let this place go. You have no idea, Catboy! I wish I could show you how bad it was, but as it turns out, I've already cleaned most of it and I've made this a respectable fucking bathroom. But it has been work. It has been work to get here, because boy oh boy, did they. Boy oh fucking boy did they, and I would like to know fucking how. To remove the AC, but I forgot. Lamau. ChatGPT wishes it could be this predictive text. Nightclub. Oh yeah, you're right. A respectable nightclub. Complete with the S. But how you doing, cowboy? What's up? How's it hanging? Bathroom was a contender to Silent Hill. It really was. It really was. I thought I was walking into Silent Hill. I thought I was gonna open one of these stalls and all of the horrors. You'll be walking to the bathroom in the morning after Taco Bell. Yeah, that too. That too. Well, having chocolate mousse. Ooh, chocolate mousse sounds good. That sounds good. Thank you for reminding me I'm still hungry. God. You know, I'm starting to think that salad and corn dogs are not the most filling things in the world. I'm somehow still strangely hungry. Spoiler, it is. Oh my god, I can't believe it'd spoil me like that. God. How dare you spoil this plot? Catboy. If that even is your real name. Got food? I will! After stream! After stream, food will be consumed. I don't know which kind of food. Probably still corn dogs. It's the only bathroom next to 3 Taco Bells, and any bathroom is a whole city of maybe a government issues moniker. Exactly. Okay. Cisterns. What about a boysterns? Ah. Wait, wouldn't it be brother stern, not boy stern? Cistern pipes. Ah, you. Ah. No, there's still one more. Where is it? Not you. Not you. Brothers. Not you. Where? 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 Fucking where? Oh, shaved chocolate on top and fantasize of. Ooh, God, that sounds so good. Oh, the red ones! I'm broke and very hung. Someone at my workplace asked if I want a pizza, especially a mind reader. That is the best mind reader to have. The one that offers food. Okay, there we go. Okay. Which floor is unclean? Who dares be unclean in my... Hello, pigeon! Oh, that looks so good. Oh, thank you, pigeon. Can you take that plate, though? Thank you, pigeon! Not this. Bing! Aylin! Oh, Nintendo dealing with family issues there. No worries! Go have a good sleep. Sleep well. Rest well. Good luck with your family issues. I hope you get them sorted, and I hope things go well. But have a good slap! Oh, time for pigeon. Daymade. Daymade! Pigeon! Although it's one of the better moves I've had in Australia. I don't know how to break it to Australians, so they don't know how to make proper moves. You just tell them. That's how. Just straight up. Not a really shit cool ass. It is! It is a really shit cool ass. I've left it there for you know, enjoyment. Good night, Aylin! Bing! Bing! Clean, 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 clean. Okay. The nice and creamy chocolate mush puddings. Just call it anything but mousse. Yeah, I think that would get the point across. I think that might do it. Lights. 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 How to make moves to all instructions. It's always the backside. Oh, wow! Welcome to the Litter House, Axel Dragon. Thank you for the follow. There's still 2 more lights. Where? Oh yeah, there's lights in here. Ba-da-dum. Not these? Are there lights in here? Oh, there's lights in here. Thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. It's not gonna be very copywritten. Yeah, but have it muted from the VOD. At least I hope I have it muted from the VOD. But I figure if I'm gonna fucking get copywritten anyways, I'm at least gonna listen to music that I actually want to listen to. Fucking YouTube and its fucking bullshit ass motherfucking piece of shit ass. Light switch? There are light switches in here? Where? Where's the light switch? Oh, these things! I don't know how to write a cover letter that looks decent until I've been sitting on a computer for 2 hours getting increasingly agitated. Dude, fucking cover letters are so hard! You seem upset. Who, me? No. Not at all. What makes you think that? Why would I ever be upset at YouTube? I've never been upset at YouTube a day in my life! Why would I- what would give you that idea? I love YouTube. I love it so much. It's definitely not full of shit. Oh, that one. Yeah, I'm not cleaning that one yet. Windows. Bing! Alright, guys, I'm sorry, but this is the last thing left. I'm gonna take a screenshot of it real quick, though. To turn an angry YouTube curses. I really shouldn't have made Sketty given that I'm almost out of calories already. Sketty's calorie dense also. Yeah, well, I'll take it. I'll never say no to Scott. Alright, enjoy the cool shitty S while you can, because it's gone away. Goodbye. Goodbye. You were cool and shitty. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. We've cleaned the entire bathroom. The weirdest bathroom I've ever seen. Very well, you little shit. Are you guys ready for the sickest speed paint you'll ever see? Check this out. Look at that! Look at that! Look at that Silent Hill ass looking shit! Look at all that work. Damn. Some good cleaning. Some good fucking cleaning! I haven't been reading any of the messages. Let's see, I don't know, I know it don't sound too enticing, but any chance you can clean up my abandoned washroom. Just call it a bathroom. So here's what I'm thinking for the nightclub conversion. Boomer ass message. Yeah. Line of glitter balls leads you in through the entry tunnel, shining light in every color and every angle and every face. That sounds like a nightmare. Get y'all discombobulated but excited. It'd certainly get me discombobulated, that's for damn sure. Into the main room, where each of the sinks is converted into a drinks dispenser. How about no? Speakers built into the floor hit you with the deepest bass beats from your toes up. Now you're talking my language! Further along the cubicles, these will be private dance floors, each one featuring the latest hits from a different continent. Wait, you're gonna have different music in the cubicles? That is gonna be a mess of noise. The urinals, now I'm thinking, each contain a different soft drink, allowing the patrons to rehydrate after hitting the cubicles. Say, it's coming up right nice, huh? Was expecting holes in the walls and all manner of unholy deposits. I ain't seen so much as a cracked tile yet. Can't believe it's the same place that I bought. You're a miracle worker is what you are. Now I'm thinking, do I really want a bunch of sweaty Gen Zs grabbing up the place? Or do I want to open it as a luxury washroom where you can spend a penny in peace, albeit at a higher price? That does sound appeal. No. No. Who the fuck is spending money to go to the bathroom? Because it is certainly not me. Anything you want to say to the bathroom? Yeah, same. Same. It's awful. Clean the hell. Oh yeah, that guy with his thing. Well, unfortunately, that's gonna have to be for another time. Because it has been nearly 8 fucking hours, and there's spaghetti next to me, and I want to eat that. So, I'm gonna do that. Ooh, we're a little over halfway done with the main story. Fancy. Fancy! But this has been an interesting game so far. I don't know what's going on with this game, but I like it. I have no idea what's going on with this game, but I like it. There's still the mystery of the cat, too. There's so much going on. But alas, we will have to find out more next time. Because it's time for me to go. It's time for me to go eat skit. I'm gonna go eat skit. So much spaghetti. Well, in many ways, people can make stuff dirty. Fucking right! It's impressive and baffling, and I don't know if I want to know any more about it. Have a good munch. I'm gonna have the greatest munch. Shut up, Elise. Nobody cares. There we go. So let's go find someone to raid. Jordan's playing Mega Mans. I may go say hi to Jordan with some Mega Mans. Details give me none, thank you. Take it easy, homie. You as well, my dude. Let's see. Thank you, thank you. There we go. There's that. All right. So, this weekend is the sub-voted stream. We're getting back to the sub-voted stream this month. So if you haven't gotten a suggestion in for that, do that. We'll do the voting for it tomorrow. So we'll be doing that Saturday. Friday is more BioShock. And yeah, that's about it. I'm gonna try to do more chaos streams. Well, yes, I am gonna try to do more chaos streams. But I was meant to say Discord streams. I guess that's kind of the same. It's synonyms. But yes, I'm gonna try to do more Discord streams on my off days, or just like work streams. I'm gonna try to get voice meter working so that it's not just silence. But we'll see how that goes. And yeah, I think that's all there is to say about that. So subvoted stream, Bioshock, and Discord stuff. So thank you guys for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. We got our raid messages there. Make sure you copy those on over to emotes or not to emotes. Copied correctly. Good. So make sure you copy those, because we're going to go say hi to Jorna, who's playing some Mega Mans. Which, you know how much we love some Mega Mans up in here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good, good, good. And, yeah. So thank you guys for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. And I'll see you on Friday for more Bioshock. Okay? Okay. So I'll catch you guys later. So goodbye!